All right, guys, I think we are here. Hello? Hey, Shaz. Thank you, 1, for the like goal. Thank you, 2, for the gifted membership. I barely saw that. I saw you sneaking in there, so thank you very much for the gifted. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday night. We had a really cool day yesterday in Planet Crafter. I unlocked portals, which will allow me to traverse to like new shipwrecks. We unlocked frogs, so now we're like breeding different frog colors, and like we're making little frog ponds, and they're hopping around, and it's really cool. And I have the most ridiculous tech support story for you guys today that happened to me. Like, I thought I'd be on tech support for 30 minutes. I was on call with Verizon today for 3 hours and 45 minutes with 10 people that hung up on me. No joke. I got hung up on 10 times, and I probably had to relay information to people probably about 15 times before someone actually helped me. And it was, I'm baffled how horrible their tech support was today. I'm absolutely floored by it. I'm baffled. At some point, I'm like, I have to call the wrong number, and I had to have, this has to be like a prank number, right? And this is like a never-ending chain of like tech support. It felt like I was in the freaking Matrix. It felt like I was in the Stanley Parable of tech supports. Every time I almost got through to somebody, they'd be like, okay, let me just transfer you to a supervisor, and then I would wait for a minute, and then the call would just go dead. It was the worst. Like, dude, I believe in Verizon. I don't believe in them anymore. Like, it was the worst. And like, you hear stories about people having like bad tech support situations, and sometimes it's like, well, maybe they're exaggerating. No, I now understand how people can have such bad like tech support stories, because Verizon, like, I finally got my phone all working, and it's everything is good on it now. And I was just sitting here with Verizon on my spare tablet today for about, I was calling them on my spare tablet because that's still connected to 4G. It was just like, it was a ridiculous story, man. But hello, everybody. Chris, hello. Chris, the issue was, okay, so my SIM wasn't actually, for some reason, like my SIM card that was in my old phone wasn't syncing with my new phone, and it wasn't like I could like make calls at like spontaneously, but it was like dropping service. So they had to like remove my number from my physical SIM card and put it on an eSIM card. And for some reason, every time I almost got that done, they say, well, we got to make sure we have some clearance from my supervisor. And I'll say, okay. And there was like a chain of like 5 people that they had to have like an okay from to move my number from a physical SIM card to an eSIM card. And then every time, okay, this is you guys. I'm gonna. Here's the end of my rant. Every time that somebody would say, okay, I recorded all your information, I'm gonna relay it to the next person. The next person would come on the line and ask me for all my information all over again. And at first, like the first like 4 times, I would just give it back to him. And the 5th time, I'm like, the person before me told me that you had all my information already written down. Like, I told them my information today a ridiculous amount of times. And I was like, can you check if maybe, because there was like 4 numbers and they were all like super long, and I was like tired of like saying it all out. I'm like, is there any way that maybe the person before me wrote it down for you? And then they're like, oh yeah, they wrote it down for me. And I'm like, how did you not see that? Oh my God, it was so annoying, dude. I was on 3. My first call was 45 minutes. My next call was 40 minutes. My next call was 30 minutes. And it was just a never-ending series of getting hung up on. And then I would sit here. I'm like, do I call them back or do I wait for them to call me back? Because they had my number. They could just call me back. And I was like, oh my God, dude. It blew my mind. And then I tweeted. I never tweet at companies if I'm mad at their service. I tweeted at Verizon today. That's how mad I was. I got Twitter out and I was like, you know what, man? You know what we're going to do here, guys? I'm going to bring my phone out and I'm going to send Twitter a nasty tweet. And I did that, dude. That's how frustrated I was. I was tired. I was ready to sleep. I just hate. Anyways, guys, we're live. I felt like a Karen at the front desk. Do you know how long I've been with your company? I've been with your company for 9 years. I've been a loyal Verizon wireless employee or customer for 9 years. And this is how you're going to treat me? You're going to put me on hold for 3.5 hours? I'm going to sit here trying to get my SIM card transferred over. It was wild. It was wild. But my new phone works, and it should be working for the foreseeable future. And I don't have to worry about that anymore, which is good. It was a day, man. Maddie, what up? Jared, hello. Nani, hello. Chris, hello. Alter Ego, hello. You guys, I got to do one more thing quick for I'm live. Hold up. Let me... Guys, if you can do me a big solid today, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd love you very much if you would do that for me. I need to... Let me go ahead and gift a membership here quick. I'm going to gift the membership. Man, it's been pretty cool because since I started playing Planet Crafter, I know Firefly got it today. I know that Reap started playing it. I saw Misty's VOD today. Misty was playing it. I know Misty was playing that today. I know a lot of people have started playing this game since I started streaming it. And like, I know that there was a few people yesterday that saw some of the stuff we were doing, and I think they were going to pick it up. So I think this game, if you guys, I'll have to show you guys the Steam charts for this game when I'm done with this. The Steam chart since the new update is just, this game is skyrocketing. Holy crap, I gifted Nosarag Nostalgia a membership. That is ridiculous. Oh, did she really, Jer? Riley played this game today? She told me yesterday she was going to buy this, I think. Jer, she really did? I didn't see that today. Wow. All right, guys, we're gonna hope for something good. Okay, we got an Excadrill, a Loven Dog Trio, Drillbur, Skitty, and a Lycanroc. Okay. I think a new set for Pocket comes out in like 5 days from today, I think, right? There's gonna be like a Alola set for Ultra Beasts. Well, this is already an Alola set, but I think they only have a full art card for Blacephalon, and I really wish they had a full art card for all the Ultra Beasts. But they always give Guzzlord, Blacephalon, and Buzzwole all the promotion. But what about all the other ones that we like? Okay, we got Sandygast, Alolan Geodude, Skitty, Cloyster. I like Incineroar. That's a pretty cool card. Do they have a full art for Incineroar in this set? I don't think they do. They don't have a full art for Decidueye or Primarina, right? How do you not have a full art for the starters from this game? I don't think they do. See, I think that's the problem with like these limited, like these pocket sets, is a lot of cards. Well, maybe someday they'll come back and they'll cycle back around to Alola. But there's a lot of cards that I want to see get full art cards, like the Alola starters and the Johto starters and the Sinnoh starters. Hey guys, we're only 2 likes away from 30 likes, so if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream for me. Okay, we got a Shelter, Komala, Shuppet, Alolan Sandshrew. That's my second one of those. Dude, she's a baddie. That's a Radish with a big booty. That's a Radish that's not afraid to show off her booty. That arena card's cool. I like the pink color scheme, like the solar, like the Cyber Wave. Cool card. Can we do one more? Nope. The radish had big booty, so I called her Big Booty. Yeah, guys, you can see like the Steam charts for Planet Crafter. This is like when the game peaked. So Monday, 7th October 2024, which I think was the launch of the game, right? Because I think this was like early access. Maybe I'm wrong about that. And this was like the full launch. The game is doing really well on Steam charts right now. It's still going up. If this passes like the actual first launch, that would be pretty cool. I was looking at that today. All right, guys. We're going to play Wordle, okay? We have 11 days in a row that we're on a streak with. Yeah, John, this game is really popular. And that's what, like, when I started playing it, I noticed that there was, like, a pretty dedicated fan base. And then I joined their Discord because there's a lot of people in there that I've been talking to about it. I need a word that reflects the game we're playing tonight or my day. Can we go with phone? Phone. Okay. Not a bad start. Dude, I was like, it was like right before I went to bed. I was like just on like hold with like this girl, and she was like, I know you've been waiting for a couple hours in between like all the people you talked to today. Would you mind waiting 5 more minutes? And I literally told her, I'm like, at this point, lady, I'm not gonna get any sleep. I didn't say it like that. I'm already awake. I'll just stay up. I can wait. It was such a stupid day, dude. I hate tech support so much. She was like, "Do you mind waiting a little bit longer?" What? We'll go with the word irate. I was irate today on the phone. Wow, that didn't give me anything.
I know you've been waiting for a long time, Nick. I just gotta process this IMEI number, and then I gotta look at the SIM card number.
Okay. Is this a word, guys? Or is it no, I don't think that's a word. Okay. It can't be latte. There's no I, there's no A. So O's off it could be a double E. So maybe this word has two E's in it. We'll check that this word. A road. There are two E's. There could be three E's as well. Booty? But you spell it this way, so BEWDE. Booty? Boudet? I don't think that's how you spell that, or I'm pretty sure that's not how that word goes, unfortunately. Hey guys, we're only 2 likes away from 35, so if anybody here wants to do me a favor, I'd really appreciate it if you guys would drop a like. I'll go with the word crude. C-R-U-D-E. There's a U in this word too. Okay. So we know this word has a U as an E and it ends with D-E. Suede? Are you... That was absolutely brilliant. Okay, now we have a 12 win streak. We're getting... I mean, we're not close to getting back to my 41 win streak, but we can slowly make it there. That was a good day for Wordle, guys. Okay, let me pop out chat quick. Yo, what's up? Probably not. Hello. Jellypuff, hello. JJ, hello. Ramon, hello. We got it. Thanks, John. I don't think I'm a genius, but that was fun. So I'll show you guys what we built yesterday inside of Planet Crafter. So this is like the area that I'm working on for my house currently. So we unlocked, guys, look at, so I went deep into a cave yesterday. We explored really deep and we found golden frogs. And these were super deep into a cave. And I brought these back to my base. That was probably one of the coolest things we found all day yesterday. And then we took time to expand my garden here too. So I got this all expanded and I got this all... We did a lot yesterday, towards the end of stream too. We made a lot of progress. I expanded my garden by like one whole platform on the bottom. Because this, okay, the portal stayed open. Remember I was asking people in chat yesterday if I closed my game, would this portal stay open? This was one of the coolest things we found yesterday. Now, if you go in this portal, it'll take you to a shipwreck that you have previously not explored yet. So if I was to run and hop in here, it does cost a lot of quartz if you want to travel, but this is a good way to get really rare resources. So it's a high cost to get here, but when you're here, you can find a lot of things that are going to be worth your while, and it'll kind of like pay off like the cost that it takes to get here, which is kind of cool. And every time I'll show you guys later on like how you spawn that portal. When you spawn it, you can choose different locations to go to. You can choose to go to like a more rare location for cheaper quartz, or you can choose a more expensive location for more expensive quartz, if that makes sense. Suga, hello. What up, Suga? Welcome to the stream. So we discovered that yesterday, and then I was just kind of oh, guys, there's a frog in my house. That's awesome. Hi, little buddy. How'd you get in here? I don't know how he got in here. I have no idea. But he found it. He snuck in. I wish you could trap him in there, whenever you wanted to. If you could do that. That's his house now. Yeah, he does own it. He is. It was kind of funny yesterday, guys. Somebody, Lion came in and gifted like 5 memberships. So and one of the people that they gifted a membership to was named Jock Ran Away. And I think they were just like some random person, but I made Jock a memorial for not being with us anymore. And I miss Jock very much. And I hope the best for Jock. And I'm going to be thinking about Jock for a long time. I'm going to be dead, though, if I don't eat food. So, Jock, we miss you. We love you. And we'll never forget about you. Yeah, it was just literally a random person. Like, I'd never seen him before. Probably just someone that was lurking all night. But Jock, I hope you remember for the rest of your life, buddy, that the Beacon of Nick stream has memorialized you and has given you a place to call home. That's all I can say about that. But what I thought was cool yesterday, guys, so you can find these little frog habitats here, right, all around the world, and this is where you find the frog eggs. So these little ponds right here will actually drop frog eggs, and then you can harvest them, and then you can actually mutate them into like different frog colors, which I thought was pretty neat. Okay. I'm gonna drop all my phytoplankton. See, I think let me put all these eggs away. We actually mutated this specific kind of tree yesterday. These like yellow trees. And these remind me of like a lot of trees in this game look very alien and very like not Earth-like. But these are the first trees that I saw that look very similar to how like trees here look. Especially like in like the fall and everything, I think they look really similar. I like these trees a lot. So I'm not going to leave those there because we're eventually going to have like a whole forest we're going to make for like different kind of trees in this game, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. If you guys are joining us today, though, on your way in, if you guys would just do me a huge favor and drop a like on the stream, you would be my best friend of all time, and I would love you so much if you do that for me. So if you guys can, just please drop a like on your way in, and I hope you're all having a good day out there. How do these gold frogs make it all the way back inside this base? Okay. It's hilarious that YouTube is gifting me other memberships but not here anymore. Okay, YouTube just doesn't like you around here. YouTube just said they don't want you to be a member for my channel, Kate. There's usually certain channels that I'm more likely to get memberships for whatever reason. And a lot of times they're channels that I don't even like really like hang out in that often. Isn't that weird? Like most times when I get a gifted membership, it's from a channel that I don't even frequent or like you really like watch the content they make. I don't know why. A lot of times it's just channels that I like I'll come to every now and then. JJ, thank you, dude. So the thing I had last night at 12 a.m. was an autistic brain melt. Nick, it was fun. I was all jittery and anxious. On an autistic brain melt. That sounds wild, dude. Are you okay, JJ? That sounds like quite the experience. Did you make it out in one piece? Is that like the equivalent of like having like a manic episode? Were you like thinking about the cosmos and your place in it and what the meaning of life is and how you got here and I guess like I'm like really like ignorant as to what an autistic brain melt is. I don't even know what that means. I think there's I think I have some traits of what people with autism and the like. I can relate to a lot of people that have autism, like what they talk about and stuff like that. But I don't know if I'm autistic. I just have like some traits of what people with autism have. Maybe that's just like who I am. I don't know. It's kind of weird though. I don't know if I like those frogs being in my house right now. Too late though. I was thinking about it, guys. I think I'm gonna turn down the Dinkum partnership. I don't know if I'm going to or not yet, but I would say more likely than not, I'm probably gonna not accept it. And I've been debating about it because it is kind of a cool opportunity, but I don't know if I'm gonna. If I'm gonna want the responsibility of like having to play a game more than I want to play it, you know? Because I pride my channel on like always enjoying what I'm playing here, and I don't want to feel like I have to play Dinkum just to keep my partnership. That's kind of why I might turn it down. I've been thinking about it a little bit. We need to make a lot more of those silk farms, but for now that should be good enough. Wait, is there a... One sec, guys. Give me one moment, okay? Okay, we're chilling. I was supposed to go play pickleball in the morning with some friends, but it's supposed to be raining all weekend. And that really blows. It's gonna be raining all weekend here, I think. Okay, so we have these warden keys. These warden keys are used to unlock certain doors in certain bases. We need to find 5 of these. And you can find these through like different shipwrecks. You can find these all around the world, but this is going to be imperative and very important that we find a lot more of those. So we got to make sure we like semi-prioritize that today. We will. Bum bum. Yeah, I definitely do, Maddie. Here's the thing, like, I don't ever want to be shoehorned into playing one thing. Like, I don't want my channel to always be like, I don't want my channel to like, you know how some content creators will like feel like they're stuck to a game and then they'll complain about having to play that game. I don't want to ever be that way. Like, if I don't like a game that I'm streaming, I'll just drop it, you know? Even if my viewership goes down because people like that game, I don't really care. I mean, I do care because I really want to be successful as a streamer, but like, I don't think it's going to be a helpful or a fun time for anyone for me to sit here and complain about what I'm playing if I have the option to play something else. That's always how I viewed it. And, you know, if I have less viewership because of it, then that's fine. You know, I don't really think like... I think I'm my best self and I produce the best vibes if I'm really enjoying what I'm playing. And that's why Planet Crafter for me has been so fun, because I've really enjoyed every minute I played this game. And I've enjoyed every minute that I've got to be here with it, you know. Piper, hello? Oh, guys, we unlocked it. That's the T5 drill. It's too late. You're a Planet Crafter streamer now. Damn, dude. I was trying really hard to not get shoehorned in, but I guess it's too late, buddy. It's too late, John. I was really hoping that I could get out of this one without being tied into a game, but it's too late, apparently. John said it's too late, guys. Piper, I was on hold today with Verizon for 3.5 hours. And but like there was probably like a total of like 5 or 6 different calls, but they all totaled to like 3.5 hours. And dude, like when like it made me so upset because I know that people that work tech support have it rough because everyone complains to them and everyone yells at them. I never try to be that way, but by the last 2 people, I was really like frustrated. I didn't want to be that way. You know? Because those people are under fluorescent lights all day long getting yelled at because their service is never good enough. And I can really sympathize with those people. But for some reason, like I just kept getting passed. I was getting passed around like I was trick-or-treating candy. I was getting passed around like... Yeah, Piper, it was wild today. Piper, did you have a good day? I'm like a really, really like chill person most of the time. Like I don't really think I'm like a really like... I don't really like ever... I'm never mean to people. I'm never like... I don't expect a lot from like... Especially like customer service people. But man, today was like a different level of... Like for some reason they were acting like I was like trying to like scam them or something. I'm like, dude, I just got a new phone and I'm trying to activate it. I was like, if there's anything sus about what I'm doing, can you guys let me know about it? Like, if anything I'm doing here is not like, because I thought they were like trying to invest. Like, oh, this guy is he trying to like I've ordered everything I've ordered through them. They have the records of what I bought. Like I bought my phone through them. I upgraded my old phone through them. So why was that such like a... Piper, I know today that Firefly got this game and she downloaded it after watching me play the other night, which is very cool. So we're getting more people on the Planet Crafter bandwagon. This drill is bigger than my freaking head. Dude, what the hell? I gotta like change all this now, I think. That drill is bigger than my cranium, my brain. I hope she's not watching. Oh my god, my grandma's watching and I say this, she's gonna kill me, but my grandma can be pretty rude to customer service people too. Grandma, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. I promise I still love you so much. I love you so much, Grandma. I love you till like the end of my days and I'll never ever ever stop loving you, but man, I've heard you be a little bit rude to some customer service people in my life. I just gotta be honest. I'm gonna get the most mean text message. Nick, I'm gonna come over there and make sure your phone never works. Sorry, Grandma. No, she knows I'm just kidding. Usually after 1 in the morning, I think she's never gonna be here, but like maybe she's awake late tonight. She's here still for some reason. Nick, I'm gonna make sure I come to your house and your phone's never gonna work. Grandma. Piper, it's so good to see you. I'm glad you had... Yeah, I was watching that stream back tonight, Piper, a little bit. Like the VOD back. I can't wait. It's pretty crazy, Piper, how many people have started playing this game after... Dude, I'm gonna have to charge Reeps. Reeps, he keeps playing the games I'm playing. He started playing Drive-By Horizons. I gotta charge him a premium for playing the games that I play here. The dude's copying my flow. He's taking my juju. He's stealing my games I'm playing. Reaps, what are we doing, buddy? Like I look over, I'm like, Reaps, I just played that last week. Now you're playing it. I love Reaps. He's a cool guy. I'm just kidding, obviously. Yeah, you know, I really enjoyed watching Reaps play Drive By Horizons, though, because it's like, I never played multiplayer with that game, and he did. Because we also got fish down here yesterday, too. And we bred these, so this is like a new kind of fish that I've never seen before. Until yesterday. Dude, those golden frogs are all over the place here. Okay, do you guys think that that big fat T5 drill can fit here now? Somehow, maybe? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Yes, thank you. Look at how big that is. Look at how gigantic that drill is compared to the other ones. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of my base out here now because we're gonna have to... That thing is ridiculously cool. Okay, and I'm gonna put... We'll have to come back later tonight, guys. I want to go in the portal and start looking around for cool stuff, and I want to explore a little bit right now. So I'm not going to like spend more time building my base until later tonight, but... We're going to redo a lot of this stuff out here. I'll probably redo this entire area later tonight. Yo, Jared, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you, Jared. Yeah, she's gonna leave a dislike. Not grandma. I'm gonna get hate mail. You guys know what the worst thing is, though? Here's the worst thing about today. When I was trying to get my new phone working, I was on the Verizon website trying, because I couldn't get in my account for some reason. And I was resetting my account, and it said you can have you can have this texted to you, or you can click this to have it mailed to you, which I thought was email. And now they're gonna send me a pamphlet on how to how to get access to my account in the mail this week. It's so crazy. And I tried to get him to like not send me that, but now I'm gonna get Verizon mail. Like, why are you sending me a physical pamphlet telling me how to get access to my account again? Email it to me. So crazy. It's so stupid, man. I gotta wait for that. I gotta wait for that to show up. Oh boy, it's so dumb. Matt, I wish you could have saw, man, today how much I was like just frustrated. Because boy, was I was a frustrated little man today. I'm gonna put my access cards back there. But sometimes when you're in that situation, you just gotta breathe and tell yourself that there's no possible way you can get out of it right now. So you just gotta absorb the suck. Just absorb the suck and get through it, and it'll be okay. Even though it's in the moment, it actually really does suck, though. It blows. But if you can find a way to take the suck and absorb it and use it as a life essence and use it as your little personal juju, you'll be okay. Like, the thing that really shocked me about it was they had the records of me going on their website and, like, doing everything through them to get my new phone. But they still couldn't activate it for some reason and like, give me, and, like, fix my SIM card. Like, this isn't like I'm trying to, like, change ownership of my account or anything. I'm just trying to activate a phone through you guys. Part of me thought that there was something that I didn't know, that maybe my account was flagged. And they were trying to figure out if it was actually me or not, which that would make more sense, you know? But the thing that really bothered me was I had to repeat myself to 6 different people. Nobody passed my information on. I got hung up on. And that was the worst part. When I was on the phone with the one girl and she told me, okay, yep, Nick, we're on the final step to getting your SIM working. All we got to do is transfer you to my supervisor. I heard she came on the line. She said, hey, Nick, I'm looking at your account. Click. And then the call died. I almost just threw up in that moment. I was like, and I kept repeating, hello, hello? Nothing, dude. And that was after an hour of, like, being, like, I was being passed around like cotton candy. Like, I was passed around 3 different people. There was the entry level guy, then there was a T2 representative, and then there was a supervisor. I was getting passed around like I was a trick-or-treating bag. And the last girl, I'm not even lying, guys. The last girl I talked to, she said, I'm gonna transfer you. I'm like, can you please guarantee me that I won't be hung up on? Can I just get help through you? That's what I asked her. I'm like, because there was a really helpful girl at the last one I talked to. I said, ma'am, can I just put something in perspective for you? I have been hung up on, passed around like a Halloween bag, and I'm at my wit's end, and you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it. So is there any chance I could just get, like, can you just help me all the way through and I can just activate my phone? And she was very nice. Like, she was one of the nicest people I talked to today, which was very, very cool, but I was like, ma'am, I don't really enjoy being passed around like a trick-or-treating bag. Yeah, it was pretty tough. But I guess in the end of the day, I got it figured out. My phone works. Oh, Ari, I wish I would have been live today. If I was live and you guys could have watched me be on the phone with this girl, you guys would have been... There would have been a never-ending train of WTF messages in chat. It was that bad today. It would have been WTF, but WTF, 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 WTF. There would have been people spamming question marks. There would have been people spamming WTF, WTF, WTF. It was like, I've never had customer service that bad. Never in my life. It wasn't even like I was upset. Like, I was just like, I felt like I was being violated with how bad the service was. That's how bad it was. Like, I felt like they were taking advantage of me. Like, I felt like I was on a game show, and it was like, I was like the running joke, the running gag. And I was like on a radio show, and they were like, hey, Nick, we want you to know this wasn't the really customer service. I would have believed it. It was that ass. I'm sorry that I swore, but it really was that ass today. I'm sorry I'm ranting about it so much, but I had to. Guys, at one point the girl probably could have put her butthole up to the phone and farted, and it would have been more helpful than what I was getting. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Like, I'm actually serious about that too. I almost wish you would have farted into the phone because I probably would have got further. And rant. Hey man, you seem very great and everything like that, and you seem like you're wonderful, but like, I'm not being helped. Ma'am, I just need you to, ma'am. Oh, this is like a very similar crash site to the first one we found, isn't it? Wait, no. This is the first. Is this the same one we found last time, you guys? No, this is new. This is brand new. This is brand new. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much, buddy, for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it so much, man. Nighthawk, you're a wonderful guy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, today was just the worst, though. Not gonna lie, it was the worst. I would have had a lot more fun playing Welcome Tour today. Because I've already been to this one, I think. What is that? A genetic trait? Insert it in a genetic synthesizer to create a new creature. Bioluminescence. You can make a creature glow? Piper, what is that? Piper, what am I seeing here? 10 is good. Piper, you can. Piper, this is a spoiler question. You can. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to answer it, but like, if you do, I'm not gonna be mad at you. What is it? How does that help me? Hey, Nighthawk, thank you for being a great guy. You guys, we're only 3 likes away from 50. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like. Hey, Daz, what's going on, dude? Make Daz a Rooney? Hey, Daz, hope you're doing okay, man. Welcome. Daz, I have the craziest customer service story. You probably heard part of it today, but... Daz, I had the worst customer service in my life today, buddy. Whew. But I'm glad it's over. I'm glad we got everything figured out and fixed and everything's good. If you want your blank to glow, you use that. Is that a riddle, Piper? If you want your... If you want your thing to glow, dig in the snow. Piper's talking in riddles. Just kidding. Thanks for not spoiling it for me, Piper. I appreciate it. Piper's talking in Piper's talking in National Treasure rhymes. National Treasure 3, Piper's Clues. If you want your thing to glow, find the mountain where it snows. Ooh, okay. But there can be 2 shipwrecks here, right? On these planets? You love that movie? Me too, Piper. So in 8th grade, I had to stay... My class went to Washington, D.C., but me and all my friends decided not to go. Because we didn't like one of my teachers that were going, and she was really, really, really annoying. I'm not trying to be rude to her, but she was. and we didn't want to have to spend a whole week with her, like even outside of school too. So we stayed back at the school, and we had to like do like projects, and we had to. Oh, there's another one of these things. Look at this. So we had to like make a model, like as a group, we had to make a model of Washington D.C. and we watched we watched National Treasure, and that was my first time seeing that movie. But we had a lot of fun. They brought in pizza every day for all of us that didn't go to DC. So we got like Little Caesars pizza every day. We got free soda. All day long we could just drink soda, which is like insane that the school let us do that. They brought in soda. They brought in water bottles for all of us that didn't go to DC. We got like pampered just for not going on the trip with everybody. And I was like, oh, guys, there's a bloop. Because I could never break those down before. This one I can't break down, but that one I could. So now we can actually build these safes back in my base, can't we? What? I didn't even think that was possible. So I could like build like a room with all my super rare items in it. Wait, there's stuff in what chest? What chest, you crazy lady? Oh, if it's empty, it'll break. Oh, I never empty those out all the way. Well, usually they have like, you want a flower? I don't want a flower. I didn't come all this way to get a flower. We got those at home. You want a flower? You want a little light stick? No. I came to get quartz. I came to get the rare stuff. Blueprint. Want a little maraca? You want a flower? You want a maraca? You want a shake, shake, shake? I need to get some stuff to blow that up. Aw, Piper, that's so cute. Did he really? That's awesome. You like drove him to work today, right? Or was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday, I think. Not today. He sounds like a really good guy, Piper. That's really nice that he did that for you. If a man brings you flowers, he's a keeper. That's the first sign you should keep him around. Guys, last night I had a dream that we got like I was in some other country and I got invaded by a different country, and I was like trying to take cover because this country. Oh, wait, guys, where did my explosives go? I gotta grab them out of my car, don't I? I was in the middle of a war-torn country. It was really scary last night when I was sleeping. You know what? Could you build a base here if you wanted to? I wonder if you could ever build a base here. But then it would be gone to time, right? You could never get it back, right? Which would make sense. So you could, in theory, build a base here, but it wouldn't be something you could keep around. Is that right? I'm gonna blow. Not in the. Whoa. Insert it in a genetic synthesizer to create a new creature. That one's level 5. So level 10 gives you bioluminescence, right? I hate that like doesn't stay there. Green eyes. Oh my gosh, Piper, look what I found again. This is another 10 for bioluminescence. And this is T4 mutagen, right? Yep. Oh my god, that's so cool. This has been the best base we've ever gotten stuff from. This one for sure. I'm T4. Hey Chris, you have an extended weekend this weekend, don't you, dude? You have like the whole weekend, like you had like yesterday off and today off, right? Chris, how do you feel about Doomsday being delayed to Christmas? I think it's kind of cool that Spider-Man is coming out first now, though, and then we're going to be getting. So it kind of like shakes it up where, because Spider-Man came out in the middle of Infinity War and Endgame last time, but now we're getting Spider-Man Brand New Day first, and then we're going to be getting Doomsday next. I think it's going to be nice to have Avengers come out during the winter this time to kind of like not repeat the same thing, have it come out the same time of year. Seeing Avengers around Christmas time will be kind of cool, for me at least. It's going to be weird though. Going in the wintertime is going to... I think it might do pretty good in sales though. I think it'll be kind of fun. Yeah, I feel the same way, Chris. Hopefully it could be as good as it can be now. I agree. Maybe they'll make some changes and they'll make the movie a lot better than it was. There should be chests down here too, right? I think in here. Yep. Wow, look at all the stuff in here. There's another Warden's key. I know where we can find all the Warden's keys now. There's always a Warden key in this room, I think. Hey guys, if anybody can do me a favor though, if we could try to hit like 60 likes, that'd be the coolest thing of all time. So if anybody here has the ability to, and you guys want to drop a like today, I'd love you so much. I'd love you more than life itself. I'll give you a virtual smooch on the cheek. Mwah. That's so cool. Look at how much stuff we got from that, you guys. For the future of humanity and the future of myself. And I think today, guys, it's like what we have. Do we only have 2 weeks left until Switch 2? Dude, we have less than 2 weeks until Switch 2, don't we? Wow. My dad's birthday's coming up, you guys. Forgot about that. Papa Beacon turns 1 year older very soon. Wow. I can't believe it's already, like, I can't believe he's already, his birthday's coming up already. Life goes by too fast, man. Kind of makes me sad. It's wild how fast time goes by. It's actually crazy. He'll be turning 1 year older. May 30th. You can see this fish tank. Yeah, it is, Chris. It makes me really sad, man. I don't want my dad to get older. It makes me really sad just thinking about that. I know he's still really young and he's got a lot of life left and he's got a lot of time left in him, but man, it's like really hard to know he's actually getting older as time goes on. It really does make me sad. But that's life, dude. You don't have forever. We're all temporary beings. We're all gonna be withering away. That's pretty that's a morbid way to put it. I didn't mean to make that sound so morbid, but okay, I'm gonna put all these quartz away. Live your life, as Rihanna says. You're steady chasing that paper, just live your life. Ain't got time for no haters, just live your life. Some people out here trying to worry about things that are out of their control, that they can't even, you just gotta live your life, man, like Rihanna says. Shake your booty like Rihanna says to do. Rihanna taught me one thing, and that's if I don't shake my booty enough, then I'm not living my life to the fullest extent. I don't even think Rihanna shakes her booty at all, but you know. Okay. Wow, I really like this this butterfly biome. This makes me so happy. If I was like an older person, I would come out here every day and have my coffee and just look at the butterflies. That's so cool. Bum bum bum. New blueprint received for a safe vault. And what's this one for? What do you mean no more blueprints to the code? Guys, did I decode every blueprint in the game? Is that what that means? That we have every blueprint already decoded? Brianna showed me she must have a huge umbrella as we all get to stand under it. Daz, now that it's raining more than ever, and my planet's being terraformed, we still have each other. Daz, you can stand under my umbrella whenever you want to, buddy. Daz, it's raining more than ever, but just know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella, Daz. Under my umbrella, Daz. Yeah, Daz, now it's raining. It's raining a lot more than ever. We just know we still have each other, Daz. And you can stand under my umbrella whenever you want. I don't know. For me, I'm not even sure why that's so funny. It's not even funny at all. Like I don't even. Sometimes I just make myself laugh at the dumbest stuff. It's a little bit funny, but not that. It's not that funny. Oh boy, dude. I can sit here and make myself laugh just by thinking about stuff. Daz, for your next stream intro, you got to make like a Rihanna intro. With like your music you have. That would be perfect. But I can't put a corner here either. What? That was gonna work. You guys see that? That was gonna work for a second. I swear I saw it turn green for a moment. It's so annoying how this game is, like, some of the stuff is so touchy in it. That's what I really don't like that about the game. That's one thing I really think they need to work on. Like, the building can be kind of touchy and kind of... What if I did this? Would this fix it? Would that let me build here? Nope. Like, I don't know why why that would be that way. That's annoying. Oh baby, it's raining. Just come into me. Daz, are you gonna try to find some time to play some Planet Crafter this weekend? You said you were, right, Daz? You're gonna carve some Planet Crafter time out? I have a much better idea. I can't wait, Daz. You're gonna have so much fun, dude. I should probably take a quick pee break, guys. I really gotta take a big old pee. I really like the building in this game so much. Glad it's Memorial Weekend. Oh yeah, this is Memorial Weekend, isn't it? That's what this is. That just shows you guys how much I've been under a rock. I forgot it was Memorial Weekend. Yeah, it is. Wow. Why was I not thinking about that, guys? I don't know why that wasn't even in my mind that this is Memorial Weekend. I was just thinking people had the weekend off for giggles and... Is it really Memorial Weekend, though? It really is? How did I forget that? Guys, I hope you all have a good time memorializing all the things that should be memorialized. And remember all the people out there that made some sacrifices for all of us. Yeah, I like your intro song so much on your stream, dude. It's like one of the best I've ever heard. McDazzy on the scene in places we've never seen. Causing chaos. I'm gonna get rid of that whole... We have to get rid of the entire... Okay, and I'll take this silk out right here. We'll have to come back for that in a sec. Okay, let's go back up here to my fabric area. We're gonna drop some of this stuff off. Hey JJ, thanks for the 5, buddy. You're such a nice guy, man. Thank you very much. I will memorialize you with this super chat. I'm honored. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate that so much, man. I will proceed to say thank you very much, and that's very nice of you. Thank you, JJ. You're a really sweet guy. I'll proceed to say I appreciate it very much. I really do. And I'm very grateful for you. One more time, if you guys want to do me a huge solid though on your way in, make sure if you guys could just drop a like. You're gonna be going into lurk mode tonight. I hope you have a good lurk. Just do me one solid, guys, and just if you could just drop a like first, I'd love you so much. I should go take a pee break. I think peeing right now would be very, very, very helpful. See, I want to make another room I want to make like an aquarium room. I just don't know how we're gonna build that quite yet. I don't know how we're gonna build that quite yet, but an aquarium would be very cool, I think. See, I want to make like a hanging aquarium. I think that would be insanely cool, and we can have it hanging above the just like this. So we're gonna have that snake around like that, and we're gonna put like an aquarium that hangs over the water here. That's what I want to do. Hey Sarah, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. You gifted Ray's a membership. Dead Diego, Giraffe Bros, Harry Snorlax, and Brooke. I know Harry Snorlax and I know Ray's. I don't even know it's wild people are getting memberships here that I don't even know who they are. I still appreciate you very much. Hey Sarah, did you see yesterday when I was streaming this? Somebody got a gifted membership and their name was Jock Ran Away. Never seen this person in my chat before, but their name was Jock Ran Away, so I made him a memorial. This is probably my favorite thing we've done in Planet Crafter. Hey Jock, I know you're out there. And I know that you're probably scared and you're probably alone and you might be in a deep cave with no way out. But I want you to know something. We will never stop looking for you. I will turn over every single rock on this planet to figure out what cave I will turn every single rock over on this planet to figure out what cave you fell into. I love you, Jacques. I miss you, Jacques. And yesterday when I was going into like different shipwrecks, I was like, Jacques, are you in here? I was having fun with that yesterday, dude. It was so dumb. Jacques, this is Nick. I'm trying. I was like, Jacques, you got a gifted membership. Are you in here? It was so stupid, dude. It was so dumb. Jock, I was told you ran away. Are you in the shipwreck? I was like going through portals trying to figure out if I could find him. Jock, this is me. This is Nick. I'm from the Planet Crafter game. I think you ran away. They miss you dearly. I just think that's like a really wild YouTube name, though. Jock, I love you. And I care about you. Hey, Sarah, thanks again so much. I hope you had a good night, and I hope you had a good day so far today. Sarah, did you hear how I was on tech support today, on hold, and I got hung up on multiple times? You probably heard my story today about that. Maybe you didn't, I don't know. But I had a really bad day with tech support today, Sarah. Because we can make frog eggs. How do we do that? How do we make frog eggs? What? See, I'm almost positive at some point we unlock like some kind of indoor. I gotta look at my unlockables. Because for some reason my SIM card on my phone, because I got a new phone a while back and I had to get a replacement one because my battery was going bad. and my SIM card for some reason wasn't syncing to my phone, and they couldn't figure out what was going on. So they're trying to activate my new phone, my replacement. I was giving them my SIM card number. I was giving them all my numbers. I had such a hard day with that today. It was so dumb. Automatically harvest organic items around it based on its location. Use the map with the T2 map information rocket to see where to place it. What? The T2 aquarium generates animals. Guys, we're not going to be able to unlock that for a little bit, but we need to unlock that. Yes, sir. It's all fixed now. Where's my phone at? I think that's right here. I got it working. It's all activated. Everything's good. I have service. Thank God it's like now functioning. But I've never seen like a more the worst part for me was they weren't respecting my time because they kept asking me the same questions over and over again. And they were like telling me, okay, this time you're not gonna have to repeat it ever again. We're gonna write it down. The next person, do you have your information? Ay. It just really annoyed me. Like, just please write my information down when I give it to you 7 times so you have it for the next person when they pull it up, you know? I was sitting there on hold for, it was 3 hours. Over 3 hours of being on hold today I was on. And like the first time, guys, I was on the phone for 50 minutes until I got a supervisor, and then the supervisor hung up on me. And this is all Verizon, dude, and I never had this problem with Verizon before. Where's Jacques, Maddie? Jacques went to AT&T. We lost him. I don't blame him, though. I would, too, at this point. It's worse than we thought, Maddie. Jacques went to Sprint. I'm going where Jacques went. Where Jacques went. I thought he was full of it, but I think he's onto something. Sadly, man, we didn't expect it today, but Jacques left us. He went to AT&T. He said he heard Nick's story about his unprofessional customer service, and he's gone. I got a gifted membership waking up from sleeping. Yo, Ray, it's so good to see you. That's what I thought, man. I probably figured you were probably sleeping. Congrats, Ray. I'm really grateful for you, buddy. That's the moral of my story today. I gotta pee, guys. I should take a moment to go take a pee break, and I'll be back in a hot minute, okay? See, well, now we can use this here, guys, to make... That's going to be like my new aquarium for the time being. So we'll have a bunch of different kind of fish that live in here. I need to get more cobalt. Guys, I should go take a pee break and I'll be back, okay? Give me a brief moment. I'm going to get a bite of... I made a chicken pot pie for dinner, and it was so good, and I have a little bit left. So I'm going to get a bite of my pot pie, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some more coffee, too, because I need some coffee. Bum, bum. Yeah, that was cool. Sarah's the best, dude. I keep saying I'm going to take a bathroom break, and what am I not doing today? Taking a bathroom break. I will, though. I promise we will. Oh, so Jock got mauled by an AT-AT walker from Star Wars. Did he really? Is that what happened to him? He got mauled by an AT-AT walker from Star Wars? I didn't know that. Because these are going to be cool. We just unlocked those fish eggs, but what ones do I have already? We have the crom fish eggs. We can make the Allura fish eggs, or we can make the Ulani fish eggs, or we already have the crom. So let's make the Ulani ones. We need phytoplankton C, T3 mutagen, and we need fertilizer. Do I have T3 mutagen? I do. No, it's T2. I have T4. Are you flipping my pancakes? T3, you need bacteria. Do I have some in my truck, you think? T3 mutagen, please. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I want to kiss the cheek of that T3 mutagen capsule. Okay, see? But what was the recipe again? We just need regular fertilizer. Okay, then T3 mutagen and then fertilizer. Dude, I'm playing God on this planet. Probably shouldn't be doing this. We're gonna make some really disgusting creatures on this place. And we can make a few different aquariums today, guys, and we'll see what kind of fish we can actually make. Let's I'll do this quick, and when I come back, we'll have 2 new fish, and we'll make aquariums for them, and we'll see what they look like. Okay. Okay, phytoplankton C. T2 mutagen, fertilizer. And I'm just gonna put all my Why is this so big? I like to despise how big that is, but it is what it is. Okay. That's really cool. You know, maybe the better idea, guys, would be to make this not one of these rooms. I think I have a better idea for this. But it does not. I think we can just turn this into a bigger room. We'll try it, and if we don't like it, it's okay. I just broke the ladder, and I have no way out now. I know, Piper. Right? This game has the scary music makes me like unsettled all the time. I don't like the scary music in this game at all. But I do at the same time. But like, once in a while, like it just, I like how it like randomly creeps in and the feeling of dread hits you for some reason, and like it doesn't stay very long, but it's like enough to make you feel unsettled, and it kind of adds to the game though in a way. But I also don't like it. I mean, I do like it, but like in like a way that I also don't like it. If that makes sense. What do we need to build a 3x3 house? We just need one more iron and one more alloy. Yeah, is it me, Piper? Or sometimes when I walk in those wrecks in the game, like the shipwrecks, that frog's just taking a big old poop in my room. I feel like the shipwrecks sometimes are gonna have some jump scares. They never do, but sometimes I feel like they're going to. That's always my biggest fear. I should do this on the roof. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. Because maybe I can't put a big room up here. Can I not do this? It won't let me do it. Yes, it will. Oh my god, that is so cool. And this will be where I have all my equipment. This is gonna be cool. I like how that looks a lot. And I'll put windows on that, and I'm gonna put like glass on the ceiling too, and we'll have a whole room, and we'll have a bunch of aquariums in there for now. Why do we have silicon in this chest? Where'd the silicon come from? Silicon? Hardly know her. That might have been the worst hardly know her joke I've ever said in my whole life. Silicon, hardly know her. Good job, Nick. Silicon, hardly know her. Hey JJ, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being the best, man. I really appreciate you. Have a good rest, my dude. And then we can put down, and then I never stopped. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna put this aquarium right here, and then we'll put one here, and then one here, and I'll put one here, and then one here, and then one here, and then one here. So we'll have the whole room be full of aquariums. Uno. This is way better than the other room was, I think. I think this is gonna work out a lot better. If you do, Piper, have a good night, okay? I really appreciate you. But I feel like you always say that, and then you end up not sleeping. But if you do go to sleep, if today's different, then have a good night. You were awake like all night last night, Piper. You were awake all night. Yeah, you always say, all right, Nick, I'm gonna go to bed, but then I see you back here like shortly after, like very shortly after. We'll see. Maybe today's going to be actually the difference. If you guys can for me, if anyone here could do me the biggest salad today, though, if you guys would just drop a like on the stream for me, please do. I'd love you very much if you would. It really supports the channel. It really helps me out a whole lot. They made this easy to line these up. I'll head back. I'm gonna grab some of those fish eggs. These should be done, right? So we have Bayou fish eggs. Is that Bayou? And we have... So why did these eggs not produce the ones that I selected, though? So these ones have the ability probably to turn into a bunch of different fish, right? So the Yulani ones could be a whole bunch of different species, I'm assuming. Is that what it is, maybe? Damn, those fish are cool. Damn, those fish are cool. And I'll put these ones in here then too. Aw, dude, they're like crimson red. Well, we could theoretically, so if we had like the ability, like the DNA sequencer, like the DNA changer, we could change the DNA of these fish to make them glow, right? I'm pretty sure we can do that if we ever unlock that later, I think. Well, eventually, Raise, you unlock a lot of different animals. Like right now in the game, I only have fish and frogs unlocked, but you can unlock a lot of different things in the game over time. So I'm not sure what you can all put in the tanks, but I'm assuming that over time you can probably put a lot of things in there. And like you'll unlock like bigger aquariums over time than like these frogs are so cool. Okay, I'll put that tank right there, and I think we might have enough for one more, don't we? Yeah, we have enough for one more over here. So these are considered T1 aquariums, which... those are just T1 aquariums. And I'm gonna put one more below this. Can I do this? Or will it not let me? It should let me now, right? If I do this, it should let me. I wish they would. They gotta fix a lot of how like these foundations work in this game. They gotta fix a lot of these foundations because some, like most of the time they're okay, but not all the time. Put one right there, and I need one more iron. Put Godzilla in the tank. I'm okay on that. Put Godzilla in the tank. We're not going to do that, but... that's not a bad idea. I like that you can make it look a little more aesthetic like that. Hey, Libby, do you know what's crazy? I was just talking to my friend that lives in the Netherlands very recently, actually. Libby, are you a Planet Crafter fan? Or maybe YouTube autoplayed you here. I was talking, yeah, to one of my friends that lives there, like literally before I went live today. I want to visit your country so bad someday. Libby, I'm loving this game so much. I started playing this at the first day of May, was my first time playing Planet Crafter, and I have found myself just so sucked into this game in a way that like a few games make me like really feel how beautiful this game is. So I'm really grateful to have you here, Libby. I really appreciate it. Like I'm really having fun, like just like with the base building elements. This is so cool. I wonder if there's a way that you... do you guys know eventually if you unlock the like corner pieces for these roofs that will allow you to have like these be made out of glass? You're also very addicted. Olivia, yesterday we unlocked frogs for the first time, and oh my gosh, I was freaking out. I pronounced it like I was Canadian. I'm freaking out. With the moose. It's nice to meet you, Libby. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be, like, this is a game that I'm probably gonna be, because I'm the kind of person where like I don't really stay with games sometimes if like, you know, I get bored of them. But I feel like this game has a lot of staying power, and there's a lot of potential for me to keep playing this for a long time. I don't know if you know, but like, I think this could be a game that I'll definitely like never drop. I'll always come back to it and probably always give it time. Libby, have you been playing this game since it dropped, like since it launched, or have you been? Because I wish I could go back in time, and I wish that I could, like, the second this game came out, I wish I could start playing it. And I would have like played all the new updates when they dropped and everything, and I would have. Guys, you know what I haven't done yet? I have not went pee. I have not taken my pee break, and I really should do that. I should really go pee. Probably gonna be good for me. It was Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I actually own that game, Libby. I just haven't played it yet. I really should play Red Dead Redemption 2 and stream Red Dead Redemption 2. I should. At least one time to see if I like it. We'll do like my first look stream, and we'll see if it's fun. I think I probably will eventually. Is it really as good as people say, though? I mean, Rockstar makes it. I know for a fact that Rockstar makes good games. Like, you're not going to really play a Rockstar game and have it be bad. wasn't your type of game, you thought? I think like I'm always that way too. And I played Expedition 33 recently. And I told myself, Nick, you're not a person that likes... You don't like RPG games. But I found myself really liking Expedition 33 the other day, too, Libby. But like my whole life, I just always told myself, I'm not an RPG player, I'm not an RPG player, I don't like RPG games. But I think a lot of times if you have that mindset, you can kind of not let yourself play new games that you might enjoy because in your head you don't like those kind of games, like that genre. I need water. I'm gonna die. So I think it's nice to like let yourself experiment with games, right? And let yourself kind of see what you like and don't like. Dude, I wish I could like... That should be right. Yep. Okay. Libby, what, in your opinion, what's the best thing about Red Dead Redemption 2? Like, what's one thing about it that you didn't think you'd like, or like what's one thing that kept you playing it? Because my brother plays like he plays like a lot of shooter games. He plays a lot of Valorant. He plays a lot of those games because like he plays like in tournaments. And even he played Red Dead Redemption 2 and told me that he liked it. And my brother doesn't like games like that usually. And I was like, dude, Nate, you played Red Dead Redemption? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, you don't like those games usually, right? And he's like, well, I like this one. And I'm like, okay. I was really surprised that he actually enjoyed it. That's not right. But what am I standing on? How was I standing on something right there? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. We messed that up. And I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Now that is perfect. Now that is perfect. Now that is perfect. That makes me, dude, that makes my brain, you guys, so freaking happy right now, how this looks. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna add one of these. And then I should go pee. All right, yeah, I'll go pee now, Daz. All right, guys, I'll be back, okay? Give me a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. If you guys can for me tonight, if anybody here would drop a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it very much if you would. So please consider dropping a like today, guys, and I'll be back in a moment, okay? This base is finally starting to come together, I think. I'm really liking how this is all shaping up. If you guys are new, I'll give you guys like a little tour of like my whole base. I'll do like a little circle of it. This is what I've been working on for like the last. So I think this is probably like my 10th or this is probably like my 15th stream of Planet Crafter, but I also play a little bit off stream too. And then I put my portal back here. This game's base building has ridiculous. Like that's totally won me over. Like that's like my favorite part about it. Okay, now I'll go pee. This game's base building is phenomenal. All right, I'll be back, guys. One sec. rocket, or finding a mummy, or climbing up the Eiffel Tower, discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower, finding a dodo bird. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Yeah. Just stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Dude, is that Daz with the gifted memberships? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Daz, you rock. Heather, Way Gaming, Xanth, Mew in the Dark, Dino Nuggets, congratulations. Congrats, guys. Dude, I'm blazing. I love Phineas and Ferb. And the new revival show is going to be so fun, I think. I keep watching the trailer for like the new... I used to watch Phineas and Ferb every day when I was a kid. So I'm so excited to actually... Wait, did Emblazing clip me singing Phineas and Ferb? Is that what happened? Did I get clipped? Wait, did someone clip me singing Phineas and Ferb, the theme song? That is hilarious, if so. I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Hey guys, remember I found that chest that had that silicon in it? Where was that chest located at? Yeah, I love Phineas and Ferb. I'm excited for that, for the revival. Guys, where did I find all that silicon at? Was it in here? No. Oh, Khaleesi, no, we never went there today. Oh my god, Khaleesi, I forgot about it. I even wrote it down on my thing, but I forgot to look at my notepad. The one that's in the underwater area. We'll go there right now, okay? Well, in a second we will. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We're gonna go there. So, is that cave accessible only when the ocean forms or the lake forms there? Or can you access that place at any time? Hey, Daz, thanks again so much. I hope you know how much I appreciate it, man. You're a really, 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 really sweet person, and I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, because you told me about it last stream, and I was going to do it today. I just forgot about it. Stick with us, because Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. I really can't wait to watch the sequel. Yeah, I've never found the secret cave yet. I'm excited that we can go find that today. Hey Libby, have you already been to like the moons? Have you like already accessed that content and then been to like? Do you have the DLC, Libby? Like Planet Humble? Because Daz in chat gifted me the Planet Humble DLC, which is so nice of him to do that. That was so nice of Daz to do that one more time. That was very sweet of him. So I have the Humble Bundle DLC. So we're gonna be going there after. And just knowing that we have a planet we can terraform after this one makes me so happy. Like it's like a really good feeling knowing there's like it's like a second Christmas after having your first Christmas. I'm just gonna put some lights up here, and we're gonna I'm gonna make these purple. I'm gonna die too. We need food. We're gonna be starving to. I'm gonna be shriveling away. Oh my gosh! See, I've heard a lot of people tell me, Libby, that the Humble Planet isn't as good as this one. But I think people might just have like some really high expectations, and hopefully it's going to be close to being as good as this experience was for me. I gotta go eat some food right now. I'm going to starve to death. I'm melting! I'm withering away! I really like that aquarium we made. I really like this so much. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, not many people know about it. That's why I mentioned it, so people that just starting can get it. Okay. So is the loot in that cave like more for when you're first starting the game and it gives you like a huge boost? Or will I still have things in there that will benefit me right now? I like how the developer dropped like little things like that in the game, like little secrets. I gotta eat food. I need food right now so bad. This game is just so pretty. It's like none of the trailers I ever watched for this game have ever showcased how much fun the game would be. Like I wish I would have like just given it more of a chance. Like you ever watch a trailer for a game and you start playing it and it's not anywhere close to what you thought it was going to be like, but like in a good way? That's how I was with this game. Because I did not think it would be this good at all. I'm not even sure why I thought that. High quality food. I'm gonna smash that food. I still have more fish eggs too. Libby, just put off all your chores. Put off everything you have to do in your life. Just play Planet Crafter. If you get so sucked into the game and sucked into the world, just keep playing Planet Crafter. Like, nothing will stop you. Yo, Jofus, have a good night, dude. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, I would like to... At some point, Jofus, I would like to try playing Valheim on stream. I think I will. We're doing some pretty crazy base builds today in Planet Crafter. I'm gonna redo the... Probably off stream this week, I'm gonna redo my entire base here. Like this section right here, I'm redoing all this. And I'm gonna put 3 3x3 buildings on top of each other, and I'm gonna have all like the really, really, really good chests that we have now. It's gonna be a little bit of a project. It's like sometimes you don't realize what you're going to unlock eventually, so you don't like plan your base around it. And then when you unlock it, you kind of have to go back and reevaluate your builds a little bit. Oh, they were in here. That's where the silicon was. I knew I had silicon in here somewhere. These are all filled with titanium, right? Yep. Guys, what's our next upgrade, though? After frogs? Mammals. We will have mammals in my world by the end of the stream today, maybe. I'm going to assume we will. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I cannot wait to see how those look. So we're 38% of the way to getting mammals in this world. My little brain cannot handle how cool this is going to be. 1, 2, 3. I'll take that treat. I'll take that silicon. And we'll come back. We'll make one more trip for the rest of it. Libby, you can come back whenever you want, my friend. I look forward to seeing you. If you ever want to, Libby, I have a Discord you can join as well. So if you ever want to post your Planet Crafter base, if you ever want to post your dogs in there. I have a ton of channels for pets. I have a ton of channels for all the stuff that I do around here. Thank you, Daz. You're the GOAT, dude. Daz beat me to it, man. Daz on the money today. Thanks, Daz. I really appreciate it, buddy. Libby, I have a Labradoodle named Summer, and she's going to be 11 years old this summer, and I love her very much. She's like she's like my whole, she's kind of my whole deal. She's going to be 11 years old this year, which is really, really cool. Kind of sad though, because she's also getting older. Aluminum. Circuit board. Quasar. Magnetar. Pulsar. And this is the solar, right? I'm getting really used to these different kind of ones. I like memorized all the courts. I was playing last night and sent up some rockets and my base got buried under debris. Wait, how does that work though, Khaleesi? How does your base get buried by debris? From a rocket? How does that happen? Is it like that's a production one. I don't think I understand like how that's possible. Like, do some rockets like leave a lot of debris behind? Maybe the one that shoots off from your base and goes to the moons and back, right? Does that one leave a lot of debris? Did I ever watch Milo Murphy's Law? I don't think so, Emblazon. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Milo Murphy's Law. Can you summarize it in in short order? I'm gonna say that's a negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. I'm making a bunch of food. We're gonna make the most high quality food, and we'll try to go find that hidden cave, Khaleesi, because I think I know where it could be actually. With your hint you gave me. Is it really? So it's like a spin-off show? Wait, set in the same world as Phineas and Ferb? What? I didn't know this. There's a spin-off show set in the same universe? Where have I been? There really is? What the heck? Is it any good? What? Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you, Khaleesi. I got you. Dude, I gotta watch this show then. I had no clue there was like a spin-off show like that. Alright, I'm gonna drop all, I'll put all my rods back. One, two. Circuit board. I'm gonna put more of my rods in here for now, and this will be eventually my new rod storage, but you guys, we're only one like away from 70 likes out there, so if anybody has the ability to, and you have like any thumbs or any phalanges or anything that you can drop a like with, I would love you very much if you would for me. If you can just break out your metatarsals and flex them and drop a like, I'd love you so much. Okay, now we just have the colorful fabric. Evelyn, you're wonderful. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. I'm gonna also go grab the wool from here. We have like a bunch of silk in here, I think. I cannot wait to go find this base. This should be pretty cool. Okay. I think now we're stocked up on everything. We got everything unloaded and organized, which is really nice. I'm gonna assume it has to be over here, right? Right over this way. I'm dying of lack of water. So there really is a secret base along this wall. And there's no fish in here too, which is very cool. Is it pretty far in? There's a chest right here. Is it above the water then? I don't see it. Is it pretty well hidden? So we have to really deconstruct it? Shut the heck up. No way. That is ridiculous. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought it was a good idea should go to hell. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp. Oh my god. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. I want you to know something. I never would have found that cave in my wildest dreams. I never would have found that cave ever. If you didn't tell me that, I never would have found it ever. Are there more caves like that people haven't found yet? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. That's ridiculous. Where am I going right now? I can't even see where I'm going. Going the right way. Wow. That's wild. Thanks for the heads up, Khaleesi. That's really sweet of you to let me know that. I appreciate it very much. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I feel like Planet Crafter is really generous with the amount of Pulsar quartz they give you. They give you a healthy amount of pulsar cores, like a very healthy amount. Which in a way kind of surprises me because I didn't think they would be that generous with how much they give you. There's my frogs just croaking around. Fem, hello. Fem, I didn't have to call you out of lurking today. You came here on your own volition, and I appreciate it. Wow, that's very nice of you. Thank you for. It's good to see you, Fem. I hope your night's been good. That's so funny. Oh, I'm eating ice cream. What kind? What brand and what kind? And that's personal, I'm sorry. That might be kind of personal and you don't have to answer then, but... Yeah, we have every microchip decoded. It is well documented and well known. The best ice cream brand is Hudsonville. That's my favorite brand of all time. I know not a lot of people know about it or even really like it, but Hudsonville ice cream is my go-to. That's my favorite. It's my love. It's my life. It's my joy. It's my sadness. It's my curiosity. It's my... Fem, you never buy Hudsonville? Holy crap! I'm gonna have to buy you a tub of it then. You never buy Hudsonville. I'm buying you a big fat tub of it. Some people say it's overrated, but I think it's made with like good ingredients, and it's like, you know what ice cream? This is gonna be a hot take. The ice cream I think is overrated is Ben and Jerry's. Is that a hot take? That's probably a very hot take, isn't it? I think Ben and Jerry's ice cream is overrated. I like the Tonight Dough is pretty good. I think it's actually pretty alright, but like overall, it's not the worst ice cream I ever had. It's definitely not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad. Like I enjoy it when I have it, right? It's good. But like it's not like the orgasmic ice cream mouthgasm that people say it is. It's like good, but like I enjoy it a lot. But I've had better ice cream, way better ice cream. Far from bad, but far from something to write home about to your mother. Hey, Microwave, it's so good to see you. What up, Microwave? Hello. Yeah, they're stingy. They're stingy, and I agree. Yeah, they can be pretty stingy too. You're right. And sometimes, like, I don't know, like I don't like the texture of it sometimes. To me, it's like ice cream, but it doesn't always like. How do I word this? It's like it almost tastes like it's like very artificial ice cream. I don't even know. I think it's like pretty artificial. That's like kind of what I think about it. It's pretty fake. Ben & Jerry's is the brand that like would steal your phone from you and then help you look for it. Yeah, Nick, I haven't seen your phone anywhere. Yeah, because you stole it from me. I love this game so much, you guys. If you guys just joined us today, I made an aquarium tonight in Planet Crafter. This is the aquarium that I built. And I made a ladder here. Or I'm gonna expand onto that too. I'm definitely gonna expand onto that too. Planet Crafter is the best game. Not really the best game. I mean, not when Life is Strange is out there, but. I can't call something the best game when Microwave's here because I guess it's not true. Sadly. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when he built a planet crafting machine. It was designed to go to worlds unseen. When it didn't work, his folks, they quit. And then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a big old flash. Everything changed. His molecules got rearranged. You guys know what we do need, though? We need a Danny Phantom reboot. A Danny Phantom reboot would tickle me pink. Micro, did you hear my rant tonight about my customer service ordeal today? I was on hold for 3.5 hours and got hung up on 3 times. More lilia trees. Space food, that's good. It was the worst. Micro, I was like about to have a mental breakdown. I was trying to like really hang in there and not lose my mind, my temper, and my brain. I was so close to breaking down. It seemed like nobody wanted to help me and nobody could help me. Keep an eye out for walls that can be deconstructed in wrecks when you use the portal. So you can find more walls that can be... I didn't even know that. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. So there might have been a wreck the first time we came here. I just didn't know. I didn't know about it. Yeah, it really sucked. It really sucked. Sometimes I got passed around like I was just getting passed from person to person. Nobody could help me. Nobody knew what was going on. My SIM card was having problems. This is a big base. There's an access card. Because I need to get my warden key and come back here. Holy crap. I have 1 warden key back in my base. Well, I think I have 3 of them, not 1. Bum, bum. Look at how big this is. Oh. That my game was... We dropped a lot of frames there. Some major minor frame drops. So yeah, if you open a portal, you want to explore the whole thing. That's what I've learned. Soulfire, hello. What up, Soulfire? Welcome. Soulfire? Actually, let me go back to get a warden key quick. Going ghost. Yeah, I appreciate that. I like when devs do leave a lot of like hidden stuff for you to find and they don't make everything super obvious. And these devs did a lot of like enticing you and wanting you to explore on your own volition. And I really appreciate that. Like they don't hold your hand in some ways, and it's up to you to like look around and find things yourself. And I think that's the best. Not too handholdy, but like enough where you know what you're doing. We just smashed 75 likes, and that's really cool, guys, and I really appreciate it a whole lot. Oh yeah, so far I was on hold today for 3 hours, and I almost cried. It was the worst. Because I had to keep repeating myself. I had to give them all the same information like 7 times. I got hung up on after being on the phone for an hour. I just like, it felt like they didn't want to help me. It just really felt like they had no intention of helping me. This music just got really good. Because we're gonna make it. Because we're gonna get past the GTI threshold today. Ah! We're gonna make it. I think T is next, right? TTI. It's gotta be this way then, right? Yep. And like, I'm the kind of person, man, where if I need help with customer service, my mom throughout my whole life has had customer service jobs, and I always felt bad when people called and they yelled at my mom. Because sometimes I heard people do that. So I've always had the mindset of like, I'm calling somebody's mother and I don't want to be rude to someone's mom because that's like I'm being a bad person. So, you know, if I'm getting frustrated on a call, it's way too far. It's way too far. Because I really don't ever want to be mean to like, especially moms that are working those jobs, dude. Like, they don't want to be there. They're trying their best to just provide for their family, and they're trying to work a job, right? And whenever someone would yell at my mom like that, I always get so upset. I hated knowing that she's getting yelled at all the time. So, you know, if I'm really upset like that, dude, it's bad. It was very bad today. There's no warden key in this one. Okay. You okay? Look at this stuff we're finding in here. I'm gonna leave and we'll go drop some stuff off and I'll come back. Yeah, it seemed like what it seemed like today. It seemed like Verizon woke up this morning and said, let's take a big fat stinky poo-poo all over Nick's face. Let's just take a big old fat poop all over Nick's day. Nick might be having a good day today, and we're aware of that, and we want to make sure he doesn't. So when he calls us, guys, we want to make his journey to getting his phone activated and fixed and his SIM card situation fixed. We want to make that as arduous and as cruel as possible. So we're going to make sure we pretend like we're helping him, but we're going to start passing him around like he's a bag of trick-or-treating candy. So as soon as you get to the point where you have to start helping him, hang up. We want all of you guys to make sure you have your intestines full of poo-poo. And we're going to proceed to have you guys take a big poo-poo all over next whole day. Okay? So load up on poo-poo. Step 1. And then proceed to defecate profusely and harshly all over next day. There's a lot of vaults in here, guys. There's a lot of vaults. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff in these. Oh my god, we got my warden key back. We spent one, but we got one back, and so that paid for itself. Because sometimes I don't want to spend my warden keys. If I find one more warden key in here, this is the best loot I've ever found, like in one of these. Okay, I'm not that lucky. That was still great though. Another one. Guys, we just need one more of these and we can access the big wreck. This was by far the best ship I've ever looted. You have got to be looting and tooting me up a tree right now. That was good. Finding 2 of those warden passes in one of these is like really nice. Wrong way. Oh, do you really, Khaleesi? I didn't even know that's important later on. So all the flowers you find, you want to make sure you keep a lot of those? I didn't know that. Well, I want you to know I've been leaving a lot of them behind. So I've been making some errors. I have a lot of them back on my base already. I have tons of flowers back on my base, which maybe not enough though. We might not have like enough, but what was that? The map like glitched out for me right there a little bit. Whoa. That was cool. Okay, we're going deep. Yeah, I've never found 2 wrecks from one of these before. I've only found 1 wreck at a time. But I have a feeling there's going to be another wreck in this one. I have a weird feeling about this, like a good feeling about it. Hello, anybody home? Yeah, Khaleesi, I've already done all this. I went to like that one palace that was in like the back of that rock formation already. I got there really early compared to most people, I think, in their playthrough. I randomly found it. So I went to the mushroom cave really early in my playthrough, like really early. And I walked in there, I'm like, what the hell is this place? And then I found like the ship that was back there that was locked. Or not locked, but you can access it. And then I found like a temple in like the back of like some like weird place. To the right, to the left, and then right to the left. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. Shake your butt, shake it now, shake it good, shake it all over. Because I have the overwhelming inclination right now, I have the overwhelming urge to just shake my butt right now. I want to take my arse and just start shaking it. On camera. I'm gonna do it. See, isn't that really awful, Soulfire? When you're trying to get tech help and no one knows how to help you? That's how I felt today. Because I am just gonna take a moment to stop crafting this planet. I'm just gonna shake my arse real quick. Okay? Daz. I'm just gonna take a really quick pause, and I'm sure people will understand. But I have this inclination and this crazy instinct that tells me that shaking my butt right now would be a really good idea. What is this? Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint for a light box. Guys, what is a light box? You can find specific blueprints in there? In like those chests? What? What is that about? What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard is that about? I never thought that would be a thing. We gotta come back for that. That stuff is important. Granny, so good to see you. Hello, Granny Spark. Granny Spark in the flesh. Because I think I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. I'm actually really hungry right now. I should make a pizza because I have like 2 left over. And I'll throw it in the oven quick so I have some food to eat while I'm streaming because I need some grub in my life. I should go do that tonight probably. I'll probably take a moment and go put it in, and then if you guys can... But the last time I did that on stream, I burnt it because I forgot about it. So if anybody here can remind me to pull it out when the time comes, I'd be very appreciative because I'm probably going to forget. No pressure too, but if like, you know, if you don't remember it, I should remember. But if you guys can help me, I would love you very much, and it'd mean the world. Aaron, what's up, dude? Hey, Nick and Beacon fam, just got home from work now, enjoying the stream and my Jack in the Box. Aaron, are you eating like the food Jack in the Box, or like, do you have like a physical Jack in the Box and you're sitting there cranking it, waiting for it to pop open for you? I'm not judging you, Aaron. If that's what if you're into that stuff, that's awesome. But the food, dude. Aaron gets home from work. He sits on his bed. He looks over at his table. And he's got like a special Jack in the Box. He said, "Dude, thank God my Jack in the Box is there for me." And he picks it up, puts it on his lap, and he just starts cranking it. Oh my God. Like, imagine like he had a rough day at work and he gets home and he's like, "At least you're here for me." And he's sitting in his bed. Dun, 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 dun. He's just sitting there all sad, like having a bad day at work. And it pops open and it makes him happy. Dun, 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 bum. And then Aaron giggles. He's like, "At least you're here for me." in a world where, you know, not everyone's there for you. Alucard, thanks for the $5, buddy. Switch to midnight release stream when? Midnight release stream? I can't Alucard because they're going to be delivering it at 9 in the morning on Thursday. So I wish I could. It'd be fun to go there and get it at midnight, but I wish I was a streamer back when I got my first Switch, because I stood in line for like a few hours. All right, guys, I'm gonna go throw a pizza in, okay? Give me one moment. Thank you guys so much for 82 likes. Everyone that's been hanging out tonight, I really appreciate it very much. Thank you, Alucard. You're the best, dude. I'll be back in like half a second, guys, okay? Be right back. I'm so happy I got my phone working today, guys, and I actually got everything updated. It's a good feeling. Guys, now I can use this phone, like that actually works now that my battery's good. I can use this phone to stream myself in the morning, and I can actually, I'm gonna be streaming with this phone right here when waiting for my Switch to come in. I'm gonna get a lawn chair and I'm gonna sit outside like this, just talking to you guys while we're waiting for my Switch to get here. It's gonna be fun. All right, guys, I'll be back in a moment, okay? I'm gonna put a pizza in because I'm starving, and I'll be back. I'll just show you guys this view right here. This is like a good be right back view. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Forget about the things you think I know. No secrets, you can't keep me. thing.
All right, guys. So I probably should pull it out in like 12 minutes from now, or like maybe like 13 from now. And then, so like maybe like 4:05. If you guys can help remind me, and I'll pull it out, okay? Tina, hello. I'm very upset with Nick. Promised to shake his arse and not shaking his arse. Teasing an old broad like me. That's elder abuse. Hey, Tina, it's good to see ya. I didn't say I wasn't gonna shake my arse. I just said I didn't do it yet. That's elder abuse. That's so funny, Tina. It's good to see you. Yeah, I said it's possible that I will, given the right circumstances and given if things fall into play and things kind of, you know, nothing's impossible in life. I don't think that'd be very appropriate for YouTube. And I think the algorithm would probably stop promoting my streams. You wouldn't see a whole lot of lurkers here anymore because they would probably not be able to withstand the sight of me shaking my bum. They'd probably be out the window, out the door. Bye, lurkers. Like, this is not what we signed up for. Ain't no way we're gonna tolerate this from a channel. Tina, it's good to see you. Hope you had a really, 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 really good Friday. Thank you, Microwave. You have my permission to spam chat, though, if I miss your message, which I'm sure I'm not going to, but for this one moment, you can spam if I forget, okay? Guys, the other night, I left my pizza in the oven while I was streaming for an hour. So you can imagine how burnt it was. It was not good. There's a whole hour of it literally just being burned. I'm not sure how I forgot about it, but I just didn't. I forgot about it. Granny, what does that mean? Just pretend that I'm twerking a tree? What does it mean to twerk a tree? What does that mean? Just pretend like I'm twerking a tree? Is that illegal? To twerk a tree? Should I be doing that? Just pretend you're twerking a tree. Sounds pretty illegal to me. Guys, we're gonna have 30,000 trade credits when that ship comes back. We'll be able to spend a lot of money. Hey Tina, did you hear that I was on hold with Verizon today for 3 hours? They hung up on me 4 times, I think it was, and I got transferred to like 6 different people throughout my whole time. I had the worst customer service experience I've ever had today. It was the worst I've ever had. Like, Verizon did not want to help me. Really, 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 really was just like the most abysmal service I've ever had. And they couldn't explain to me why they couldn't help me either, which didn't make any sense. There had been something with my account that was flagged, and they weren't allowed to tell me what was happening. I don't know what it was, but it really irritated me today. Just tell me what's happening so I can like try to like figure that out for myself. I don't want to be left in the dark like that. Just so dumb. It really irritated me. They were 100% not. They were for being some like I'm never the kind of person where I'm like, I've been with your company for 9 years and paying you 9. Like, I'm never that kind of person because I don't, you know, they don't owe me more because I've been with them, even though maybe they should treat you better if you've been a long-term customer. But like if I've been with Verizon for 9 years and you see that, and I have my account PIN, I have my account information, why can't you just verify it's me? Obviously it's me that's calling about my account. I'm not someone that's trying to fraudulently activate a phone. Just so frustrating. So frustrating, man. That's my rant. These people don't care about you. They don't like you. They don't want to like you. Because what is a light box? I gotta see what this does. Yeah, the whole thing was, Aaron, my SIM card was messed up. So they had to take my physical SIM card and put it on an eSIM card, my account. And for some reason, they kept on making it seem like I was like trying to like pull an over on them or something. Like they were like refusing to help me. They kept hanging up on me. They kept just felt so bad today. It's very clear Verizon does not care about you at all. They don't care about you whatsoever. And obviously companies don't have to care about you. It's not like their job to care about you, but they should care about you in some ways too. They should. Whoa. Can I copy and paste the color of these? Copy color. Paste color. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, Verizon's motto towards their customers can be described in 3 letters, NFG. They were just acting like they didn't want to help me, you know? Like, I felt like I was bothering them and, like, I don't know. So the next time I actually need to get help with Verizon, it's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna, like, dread it. Just help me, you know what I mean? Help me. Okay, how's this gonna look when it grows? Help me, please! Okay, we need fertilizer. We need magnesium. And we need cobalt. Do I have one more of those purple flowers in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I thought I did. Hey, Daz, thank you so much. Just in time. Wait, what's just in time, Daz? Wait, my pizza? Is that for my pizza, Daz? Or for something else? Just in time? Daz, thank you. You're the best, Daz. Beacon Owl, hello. My favorite animal? I have like 4 or 5 favorites. Oh, Daz, you saved the... Oh, Daz, thank you so much, man. You saved it right before it expired, didn't you? Daz, thank you so much, dude. That's so nice. I like hummingbirds. I love hummingbirds. Frogs. Deer. Owls are high on my list, and then penguins are high on my list, and then elephants are high on my list. I think my favorite, though, has to be hummingbirds number 1, frogs number 2. That's what I would say. Guys, my pizza's in the oven, and I should take it out in like 2 minutes, probably. And then... Rebecca, thank you so much. Rebecca, were you trying to save the super chat goal and then Daz beat you to it? You're Saturnly awesome. You're Saturnly? Does that mean like certainly? Is that a pun on the word certainly? My God, I almost had like a... I don't even know what just came over me reading that. Hey, Rebecca, it's so good to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Did you make that up, or is that like an actual pun, Rebecca? If you made that up, it's clever, but if someone else made that up, it's not very clever. It's kind of okay, though. It's not a bad pun. If you made it up, though, I think it's actually pretty good. Thanks, Rebecca. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know. I think a hummingbird would have to be my favorite animal. Because I think they're so elegant how they fly. And I think that they... But then frogs are also really cool. And then deer are also really cool. But I would say hummingbird number 1 for me. They're gentle. I think that they're really fantastic. I love watching them, like... I love watching them eat food. Because I have, like, a hummingbird feeder, and, Hey, Rebecca, have you seen my frogs yet? I don't think I've shown you my frogs yet, have I, Rebecca? We're making all different kinds of frogs, all different species. They're so cool. Okay, pizza time? Okay. I even have some frogs that are just chilling in here. I love them so much. We just made this aquarium today, too. So I have these fish in here. I have these fish in here. I have these redfish are kind of cool. Okay, pizza time. But I connected that to my base right here. We've done a lot of work to my base today. We've done a ton of work to it. Do you guys know, like... Oh, shoot. David, thank you so much, brother. Been a while since I've chatted. You're growing big. Yeah, lately it's been good, David. But YouTube has like ups and downs, you know what I mean? Like there's ebbs and flows. There's times where you're doing really well and your streams are doing good. And then there's times where, you know, it's definitely a roller coaster. So when things are good, you gotta be very grateful because there's no guarantees on YouTube, you know? So like, I'm always happy that people enjoy their time here. And David, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much, dude. Rebecca, did you see the portal I made though? Have you seen the portal yet? I don't think yeah, I showed you. I think I showed you yesterday, didn't I? The portal. Yeah, I did show you. I did show you yesterday. Doi. My pizza's gonna be burning. I know, Calista. I was just thinking that, Khaleesi. That pizza's probably in the oven crying for help. Help me, Nick! Nick, help me! I'm in the bloody oven! Nick, please help me! Nick, please get me out of here, Nick. Nick, please bail me out. Nick, oh my god, I'm burning alive. Oh my god, this heat, the heat, it's intolerable. Yeah, I'll go pull it out though. Nick, please help. Get me out of here. All right, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds, all right? Give me 1 moment. Nick, I'm burning. Nick, I'm crispy. What a pizza that was, man.
Gonna catch 'em all, see who's gonna craft 'em. Gonna catch 'em all, see who's
All right. Guys, that was like the best pizza I've had in a long time. That was so good. I like... Why is my camera all weird today? I like put a bunch of like yogurt ranch all over it. So good. It like really hit the spot. I needed that. I guess I think how are we 1 like away from 90? We're 1 like away from 90 likes. Wait, why is this not working? Why is my tech failing me today, man? Guys, we're 1 like away from 90 likes today, so if anybody out there has a thumb or a finger, or if you have a maybe have like a hockey stick and you want to come over and you want to drop a like, use your hockey puck, use your finger, use your... Dude, that pizza was so good. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize how hungry I was. I like barely ate before I went live today too. Thank you, Spokoka. Thanks for the welcome back. Aaron, thanks for the welcome back. DJ, thanks for the welcome back. Hey, Fen, it's good to see you. Guys, so we just unlocked a T5 drill. We already put 1 down. I think we should put another T5 drill down, and then we should probably power them both up with like the efficiency modulators. Hey, nerdy lady, I really appreciate you very much. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I need to go ahead and turn the light off. 1 sec. All right, the light has been extinguished. I think the last thing we should do before I forget to do that, we got to go make sure we go back through that portal. Let me recall my car first. Wait, guys, did I left my car in that portal, so we still have a whole inventory full of stuff, right? Good. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure we should have a lot more stuff. Look at that, we have a whole father load of stuff back here. We have more Lilia tree seeds. You did, Rebecca? And you didn't bring me any breakfast? You had breakfast and you didn't even think to bring Nick some? Like, oh, maybe Nick would like some breakfast. Maybe I could make breakfast and then get Nick some too. Maybe Nick would enjoy that today. Maybe he's hungry. Maybe Nick wants a little bit of food. Maybe I can hook him up. Maybe we can give him some food. Nope, you didn't even think about me. Rebecca just went on her day. She just said, yeah, Nick's probably, I'm sure he's not hungry. I'm sure he's eating. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's not going to wither away. I'm just going to make this food selfishly. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully he makes it. Oh, should be some yogurt with berries. That's my favorite, Rebecca. Greek yogurt with blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries is my favorite. You got yourself a deal, man. That's my absolute go-to, though. Was that your whole breakfast, though? Yo, what's up, Lion? Lion, hello? Was that your whole breakfast? It's not really a great... I mean, it's not a bad breakfast. But you could do better, Rebecca. You could have a better breakfast than that, I think. It was... Rebecca, we gotta have a sit-down conversation. We gotta chat about stuff. That was your whole breakfast? I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to be sexist here at all, right? But a lot of the women I know in my life, they eat very little, and they never drink water, and they're always complaining about that they have a stomach ache. I have so many friends that are women that like they're like, I have a stomach ache, but it's probably, I mean, obviously like you guys have cramps and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm not saying that like there's not a valid reason you guys should have stomach aches. There is, and you know, I don't even know how bad that is a lot of times. But I'm not even talking about like, I'm not even talking like period cramps or anything like that. I'm talking like a lot of you guys don't even drink water. Like I used to have friends at school and like they're women and they're like, I have such a stomach ache. I'm like, well, I never see you drink water and you never eat food. She's like, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I have a stomach ache. I'm like, that maybe you should look in the mirror first and ask yourself if you've drank any water today. Or nerdy, breakfast is typically just coffee for me. I do drink a lot of water though. That's good. Do you at least like eat food throughout the day? Because like not having breakfast is not the worst thing in the world, you know? Like, I've heard that like it's probably better sometimes to not have breakfast. You guys know what you know why it's called breakfast? Because after you have dinner and you wake up the next morning, your body's fasting and you're breaking your fast. Breakfast. We just call it a weird name. Do you guys ever know that? Isn't that kind of wild? I learned that a while ago and it blew my mind. I never stopped to ask myself, why is it called breakfast? And then I kind of asked myself, I'm like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Why do you call it breakfast? Because you're breaking your fast from sleeping. Hey, nerdy lady, do you play this game? Are you into Planet Crafter? Or have like maybe you've seen people play it recently? My frog is inside my base. Dude, are you okay? He's in my floorboards. Is he alright? You think? Well, I'll be the first one to tell you, men have a lot of toxic traits. We're very toxic creatures a lot of the time. But if a women have one toxic trait, usually is that they don't drink enough water and they don't eat enough food. And I'm not a nutritionist, so I don't really know what the best, you know. I'm kind of talking out of my butt here, but eat some food, guys. Just have some food, okay? Drink some water. Sit down. Yeah, also not going to the doctor. I think some women go to the doctor, though. And then, like, if your boyfriend or somebody tells you maybe, like, you have a stomachache because you're not eating enough or maybe you didn't drink enough water, and then they start yelling at you. And then you gotta apologize for trying to help them. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, just trying to be helpful.
You think you know everything, don't you? You think because I haven't drank water in 4 days that it's giving me a stomachache? You think that's the reason I have a stomachache? No. Nick, I want to let you know that's the last reason I have a stomachache right now.
Okay. I'm talking like I've had experience in this, which I have.
Nick, how about you stop pretending like you know everything and you start trying to be actually helpful, okay?
Okay.
Nick, next time you want to give me some health advice, pull out your PhD and let me see it. And then if you don't have one, then you're not qualified to give me health advice.
Okay. I won't try to be helpful anymore. I'm talking like I have experience in it. I do. And then, but then here's the kicker, right? And then when you get your girlfriend or someone, like when you finally get her to drink water and she starts feeling better, it's never because you told her to drink water. It's because you miraculously recovered. See, I told you drinking water would make you feel better. No, it wasn't that. Okay. Oh, I guess it wasn't that. Okay. I didn't know. So what was it then? What made you get better so fast? Because we only have 4 super alloy left. Yeah, nerdy. I wanna I'll show you my base that I'm working on right now. Let me show you what I'll get done today. You can make some really beautiful and really good looking bases in this game. Like, there's so many different kinds of flowers. There's so many different kinds of like different creatures and like I think it's really pretty. And I think the best part about it is you can go at your own pace. There's no rush to like accomplish anything. You can just slowly unlock things and slowly build things and slowly get your planet terraformed. This is like one of my favorite games to like just play and just relax and like just like slowly make progress. It's really, really, really good. And I like that it doesn't take a lot of focus and a lot of attention. You can kind of like just like half pay attention sometimes and still make progress. No, Tina, I would never break up with a girl because she didn't drink water. I would feel bad because I feel like I'm leaving her to die. You know, like being like, hey, I'm leaving you because you're not drinking water. But it's like throwing a girl overboard on a ship and just like, I don't feel good about that. I'll make sure she does drink water and then maybe we'll break up. But first I'll try to help her out. Girl, before we end this, I gotta make sure you're drinking water. I gotta make sure you're drinking some water because I cannot leave you in this state. You're not. I don't feel good about this. What if she looked like that episode of SpongeBob where he can't get water in Sandy's dome? Water. I told you you're dehydrated. Water. I told you. But you didn't want to listen to me. Water. What'd I say? Drink the water. What did I tell you? Yeah. Guys, where do you find the... Is there a way to mine super alloy? I don't have a super alloy mine. I don't have one of those yet. Can you mine for that stuff? So then she'll never drink water so you don't leave. That's a good... She probably would do that too. She probably would. I used to have a girlfriend that would make up every excuse in the world why I couldn't leave her house when I was like trying to go home. Sometimes it was hard to leave her house. She's very crafty. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you get this done for me? Can you do this? And I'm like, I can't be here all night. I got a life, woman. I gotta go spread my wings. Woman, I gotta live. Right here, I have one more of those seeds. Thank you. Yeah, I love the ability to like grow flowers in this game. It's so cozy. And then this is my house that I built for me. I'm dying. Lack of water. I drank. That's so cool. I'm gonna put this animal in my little nightstand here. There's room in here to spread your wings. What do you mean? I gotta start reminding all you women in my chat to start drinking water too. You guys better be drinking water. If you go towards the desert area, then turn left along the mountain, you'll see a cave. I've been there. I think I've been there before, actually, Khaleesi. Guys, drink some freaking water right now. Do me a favor, please. I think I've been there before. I'm pretty sure I have been, at least. We'll have to go check. Wow, look at all the rods we have. We're gonna go sell some of these. We can sell a lot of those. My teleporter's in my base. Fuck it. That would be funny, Tina, if I die from lack of water in this game. Guys, look at my frogs. They're actually spawning over here, too. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is preposterous. Are there fish in this pond, too? No? There's no fish in this lake. Okay. I love that you can find them all over the place now. Guys, we gotta make a trip quick. Can the small yellow one be Bob? Can the small... I just ran him over. Can the small yellow one be Bob? No. I thought about it. I'm gonna say no. Let me get back to you about that, okay, Rebecca. Let me get back to you in a few days. I'll think about it. If I see him again, then maybe I'll think about it. You almost had me there, but I had to. I gotta turn you down. Sorry, Rebecca. Come back later. Ask next time. Give it a lot of critical thought. I really went in deep in my brain to analyze the question, and I've come to the conclusion through all my neuronal processing in my brain cavity that I gotta say no. I really ruminated. I really thought about it. I don't think Bob fits his character. I don't think Bob's a good name for him. I think Bob's a really dumb name for him. Just kidding. I went back and forth on it. I thought really deeply, really passionately. This space, like this part of the map, is like part of my favorite. Opening up with the waterfall and then also having like a secret underground part of this is so cool. Quinn, you need to start yelling yeehaw, yeehaw, cowboy. Quinn, what's going on? Hello, happy weekend, Quinn. Should I also buy a cowboy hat? Maybe I'll buy a cowboy hat. I think I'm gonna move this, guys. Oh, I can't even bring all this stuff back with me, can I? Oh no. What did I drop? Silk. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this part of the map is really cool. I keep forgetting it's Memorial Day weekend, Quinn. But it is Memorial Day weekend. Oh, well, I know with the new update they added like new animals with this, like in this game now. I don't even know what they are. So for all I know, there could be a shark in the game. I just don't think there is. But I mean, it's very possible. They added a lot of new stuff recently. Let's pour one out for yellow belly Bob. Bob was a yellow belly. He was a frog. His name wasn't even Bob, but Rebecca wished it was. Yellow belly Bob, the frog. Well, it's hard to explain, Quinn, what happened to Bob, but long story short, I started my car and I got in it and I proceeded to run him over in a very harsh and vicious fashion. My car proceeded to crush his amphibious body and pretty much relegated him to being a pancake. That's a long story short. I turned Bob from a 3-dimensional amphibian to a 2-dimensional amphibian. This is Jeremiah right here. What up, Jeremiah? How are these frogs getting in? How are you guys getting in here, by the way? The doors are shut. They shouldn't be spawning in there, but they are. Ooh. So I'm gonna keep all my larvae in here, right? This has to go. If we can organize that place in there, it'd be so helpful. Yeah, I don't get it though, Quinn. Shouldn't it be easy to prevent things from spawning in places where you don't want them to spawn? Like when you make the object, just say like, just make it so things aren't able to spawn in there or even be in there in the first place. You know what I mean? I'm not a game dev, so I don't really know what I'm talking about, but... Not to toot my own horn, but I did make an actual, I made a poker game when I was in high school. A poker video game. So basically I could make the next Elden Ring if I wanted to, but I just choose not to because I don't want to spend the time on it. But if I wanted to, I could make Elden Ring. I could probably make the new Elder Scrolls game. But why would I want to do that with my time? That sounds kind of like a waste of time. Not for me. Because how do I still have ice in my... I still have ice in my inventory. How? Why? Dude, these Lilia tree seeds give you 1,200% oxygen multipliers. That's ridiculous. Hey, Rebecca, you are the best person ever. Thank you so much. I'm going to a baptism now. I hope you get over the moon stream. Wait, I hope you get over the moon stream. So much love, Nick. Rebecca, you're one of the best people I know, and I'm really grateful for you. You're going to a baptism? Are you getting baptized, Rebecca? Who's getting baptized? Is it for you? Rebecca, you're one of the best people I know, and I'm really grateful for you. And I'll give you some eye contact while I say this. And I'm really grateful for you, and I hope you have a great baptism. And I appreciate you always being here, Rebecca. You're wonderful, and I'm grateful as heck for you. Is it gonna be like an all-day thing today? Yeah, it is, but doesn't it make it so like doesn't the oxygen also terraform the planet for you? So oxygen is still helpful for like terraformation, but I don't need it for breathing. Better have a good day, Rebecca. I think it is though, Lion. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it 100% is. Yeah, it is. It is. You had me question myself for a hot minute there. I was like for a minute. I'm like, I think he's right. I think it's not even helpful, but yeah, it is. Boom. Rebecca, have a good one. Much love. Have a good one. Have a really good one. Much love. Okay, I'm gonna change something right now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here. Grab both these. I'm gonna grab my oxygen multiplier. I'm gonna take one of these oxygen multipliers. I need obsidian. Because we are going to... I'm on the fence about this, actually. I'm gonna make sure this is what I want to do. I think it is. I'm not positive. But I should be positive about it. Okay, I'll grab a uranium rod. We'll just try it. And if it backfires, it backfires. But I want to move... So I'm gonna... These trees are already growing here, right? Okay. I gotta move these trees over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... remove this one. Take it down. Remove this one. take it down. And we're gonna rebuild these over here. Hey Shannon, it's so good to see you tonight, and I hope you're doing so good, and I hope your night's been wonderful. And Shannon, I'm trying to build the most aesthetically beautiful base that I can possibly build. Okay, I got a question. Is your name Naz or is it Naz? Because I saw your comment on my video from that stream, and it really made my entire day. And it really was nice of you, and I'm so grateful that you joined my stream tonight. It's so nice to see you here. Yeah, I wish I would have played more Locomoto. Because I was getting into it. Is it Naz or is it Naz? I was getting into Locomoto, and I was really enjoying it. And then other games came out. I just never went back to it. Which sucks. Thanks, Shannon. I appreciate it so much. Okay, both work, but second pronunciation is more correct. Yeah, it was really nice. That was a really nice comment. I am grateful that you... I saw you... It was wild because I think you got a gifted membership like the day after you commented that on my VOD. I was like, wow, I know her. She was the one that left that really nice message on my VOD. That's very sweet. I really, really appreciate it a lot. I didn't think I'd get hooked on Planet Crafter, but I started playing this like at the beginning of the month, and it just like sucked me in like no game has. Okay, so Naz. I said Naz or Naz, so I'm guessing Naz is the correct pronunciation. It's so nice to meet you. Yeah, that was a chill stream. Maybe we should go back to that game at some point. Maybe we should play more of it. Should we? Because I think the devs even reached out to me asking if I was going to play more of it too. Maybe I should. Hey Shannon, I saw that Reefs was playing this game today. And I heard Misty played this today. I heard that Reefs played it. Everyone's playing Planet Crafter, or at least trying it now. It's ridiculously cool. I just love that, like, I'm able to play games here, and then people can, like, watch the gameplay and see if they like it, and if they like it, obviously they can... Wait, so this is already built, huh? Yep. And then in the center of these two, we can build, like, a little platform. Holy crap, you have got to be flipping my pancakes. Lions, you got to be flipping my pancakes. Thank you so much. Shelby, Youngster Joey, Samantha, Tony, I am Hyde, Warm Honey Cakes. How is that? Someone's YouTube name is Warm. Dude, how is someone's name Warm Honey Cakes? That's a phenomenal YouTube name. Thank you, Lion. You're so nice, my friend. Thank you very much. Cheers. Warm Honey Cakes. Every time someone gets a gifted here, I feel like it's like a absolutely hilarious name. That's awesome. That's the definition of awesome. If you guys ever get a gifted membership, I have a Discord server you can join. And you guys are more than welcome. We're gonna be doing a member movie night on, what does my pin message say? Or what does my like goal say? I think it says Monday, right? So Monday we're gonna do a member movie night for The Incredibles 2. So if anybody here wants to watch that with me, I haven't seen that movie since it was in theaters. So I want to rewatch that really bad. Yeah, lately there's been a lot of really nice people that have been finding my streams though. I'm really happy. Where should I put this platform at? The new Stitch, yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Please, yeah, you're more than welcome to join Nas. You're more than welcome. I'd love to see you in there. And yeah, you rock so much. Thank you for being so nice. I think I might go take I think I'm gonna take my niece to go see Stitch on Sunday, which is tomorrow. Well, it's like technically Saturday for me now, yeah. I'll probably take her to go see it on Sunday. She'd probably like that. But then it's Memorial Weekend, so the theaters are going to be probably like really busy. It's all right. It's worth it for her. Maybe they won't be. But like I'm gonna take her, but in reality I'm going to see it for myself. She's just gonna come along for the ride. Oh, Nick, thanks for taking me to go see this movie. I was gonna see it regardless. I'm not here for you. Just kidding. You think I'm doing this for you? You think Look at how foggy it is. Look at how dusty it is here. Dusty. There's butterflies in my house right now. Yeah, what Quinn said. I do want to say thank you to anyone in my chat that's a service member currently, or someone that has served in the military. And I want to just say thank you to everyone that's made all the sacrifices that allows me to be here today to have the freedom to stream wholesome games and go live every night. I appreciate your all your hard work and sacrifices, and I have like my cousin's in the military, and he's stationed in South Korea, so I don't really see him that much, but I see his posts online all the time. Hey guys, I'm gonna go check on my dog Summer. Okay, she's barking right now. I want to make sure she's okay. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? And then you guys know what we can do? We can put some lights out here all the way around that platform, and I think that would look really nice. We should do that. So I'm gonna grab some magnesium, and I'm gonna grab. We're gonna need like probably like a handful of iron, like a solid amount. Where in South Korea, Quinn? Gosh, it's like near the capital. Seoul's the capital of South Korea, right? It's like near the capital, but like not. It's like a smaller military base from the U.S. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have a Labradoodle, guys, and she always makes noises when I'm streaming, and sometimes she actually needs me, and sometimes she wants to just be like a little bit like of a silly goose. She's probably just barking because she wants me to come pet her. Sometimes she has to like go outside and stuff, and I get it, but sometimes she'll like start barking, and I'm like, Summer, I will spend time with you after I'm done streaming. Please let me stream for a little bit, okay? She's the best though. I love Summer so much. Yeah, I don't remember. I know it's by Seoul though, Quinn. I know that much. I want to go to South Korea someday. Just to visit. And guys, we're only 2 likes away from 100. So if anybody out there, if you have a finger or a toe or a belly button or an elbow, and you see the like button and you say, you know what I could probably do? I could probably give that thing a like. I could probably drop a like on next stream. I'm going to do it. And then believe in yourself. And then take your toe or your elbow or your finger or your belly button and drop a like. Guys, we smashed 100 likes. Let's freaking go. Thank you again, Lions, for the 10 gifted memberships too. I really, really, really appreciate it so much. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make some more coffee quick too. And then we're going to be, we'll be back. Okay. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everyone that's hanging out tonight. Everyone that's lurking. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. So I'll be back, guys. Okay. All right, you beautiful wild coyotes. We're back. Yeah, I try to let her outside, try to give her a bone. She's just getting up and she's just being very vocal. She's just trying to talk to me. Hey, Tina, I will be here. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to also, guys, gift out 1 membership today, okay? Let me do that real quick. Dude, I guess I gotta show you this trailer for a new game coming out this week on the 27th. I got a key from the developer. They like emailed me a key. It's like a raccoon survival game where you're like in the forest and you have to like build a shelter and you have to like get resources and you have to run away from like predators, and it looks kind of cool and kind of cute, but I'll play the trailer before I end my stream today, and then I want to hear your guys' thoughts on it. It looks kind of cool. Oh my gosh, Naz, if Summer could talk, she would just be trying to tell me that I don't give her enough attention, even though I give her all my attention. She'd say, "Hey Nick, you didn't, you stopped paying attention to me for a few minutes." Summer, we'll go for a walk and then streaming, okay? Hey Nick, I noticed you diverted your attention away from me for a few minutes. Yeah, I did. I did divert my attention away from you for a few minutes. But I'm going to come back to you, Summer. I'm always going to come back to you. What's that about? Nick, I noticed you're not directly paying attention to me right now, and you're doing other stuff. What's that about? Nah, she's the best dog ever. She can be like a lot though. I love her. I'll post a picture in my Discord for you guys if you've never seen her before. Hey Nick, I'm trying to get some attention from you and just oh. We're gonna put a couple of these down too to generate flowers out here. You guys know what would look so good with these trees? You know what we can do? I can put one of these like right here. And I'll make one more on the opposite side too. I just had like a bite of my pizza and I feel like it nourished my soul a little bit too. I feel great. Now, so what are some of your favorite games that you're into right now? Do you have like a handful of games that like you're currently playing? Because I can't wait for so many cozy games to come out this year, like Solarpunk, Subnautica 2. There's like a what is that one camper game? Like not camper caravan, but the one that I played on stream a while ago. The Long Drive North. I'm excited about. I'm trying to think of some more games that I'm really looking forward to. There's a lot of them. I'm looking forward to obviously like the new Switch coming out. I'm going to be playing a lot of Switch games and like Mario Kart. For at least for like the summer, I'll be playing a lot of Mario Kart. And I'm looking forward to Spanky being in my chat tonight, but I haven't seen her yet. Maybe she'll be here when she has some time. Oh, Spanky, great to see you. Hi, Spanky. I'm looking forward to Spanky, that was great timing. What a coincidence. I'm looking forward to every time that somebody brings up a game in my chat, I feel like, or every time I start talking about games I'm looking forward to, I can never think of them. Ooh, I play Genshin, Wuthering Waves. I also play some competitive games like Fragpunk and TFT. That's team fight tactics, right? I saw that Marvel Rivals is adding like a team fight tactics mode. It's like a auto chess battler, and I cannot wait to play that. But I'm also really into RPGs. I started playing Expedition 33 the other night on stream, and I was liking it. But I'm not like an RPG person at all. I played like Mario RPG and like Paper Mario and like Pokemon. But I'm not really like a big RPG person, really. I'm like eating all my food, guys, aren't I? Not like Daz. Daz is a big RPG person. Daz plays every RPG known to man. Daz is a role-playing gamer. Just kidding. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Pokemon Unite. I used to play a lot of Splatoon. I used to play a lot of... I play Fortnite sometimes, but not usually anymore. Fortnite kind of went out the window like a while back. I just kind of like I was done having like I didn't have a lot of fun with it anymore. Oh my gosh, I want to play No Man's Sky this year. I'm gonna stream it this year at some point because I've never played No Man's Sky in my whole life. You know what we can do here, guys? I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna delete this one. This one. And I'm gonna have a metric butt ton of leftover resources. Ruh-roh, Scoob. Yes, Witchbrook looks good. I never played My Time at Sandrock or My Time at... What's the other one? There's My Time at Sandrock and there's my Time at something else. And then Evershine's the new one. I know that. My time on the porta potty. That's the one. My time on the porta potty. Just kidding. Let me tell you about my time on the porta potty, guys. It was a really, really, really arduous day. There I was. New fish eggs. There I was. I went to a cookout, and there was a lot of food, a lot of beans, and a lot of sloppy food. And I had this overwhelming feeling in my gut that I had to release some innards. And I was looking around, and I couldn't find a place to do it. And I was getting real desperate. And you wouldn't believe it. Across the horizon, I spotted the most beautiful porta potty I ever did see. So, like a horse gallops into the sunset, I ran over to this porta potty. And I had the best time at porta potty you could ever imagine. I felt great. And that's my story. Thanks for letting me share. And let me tell you, the rest is history. I think you guys can paint the picture in your head, and I don't have to do it for you. So let your imagination run wild there. And let me promise you, it was as gross as it ever could have been. This game has a lot of wild music to it. You guys, you know what we can do? Let's go back to my trade rocket. And I want to let, like, obviously there's like, you know, only get the game if you're into it. But this game right now is on sale for $13 on Steam. And it's regular like $20 or whatever. I'm not getting any money from like promoting it, but this game is really good. I know, Spanky. I'm so excited for Solarpunk. Because I was just going to do something. What was I going to do in this room? I was going to craft something. What was I going to craft? What was I going to craft? I needed something. Was I just putting stuff away? Was I going to grab something? That's osmium down there, right? Yep, that's osmium. What was I gonna do? I had like a thing set in my mind that I wanted to do. I can't remember. No, Nas, Lightyear Frontier. I call that game Buzz Lightyear Frontier. I like Toy Story. So like some of my friends will tell me to play that game. I'm like, oh, you mean Buzz Lightyear Frontier? No, I never played it before yet, but it looks fun. Hey, Alien, you are such a W for doing that and gifting a membership. And you gifted Quinn. Oh my god, you gifted Quinn a membership. That is crazy. I love Quinn. She's like one of my favorite people. I don't know her very well, but every time she's here, she's very awesome, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, this is crazy though, now. This game is all made by a husband and a wife. It came out like last year, and they just released a big update for it. And I haven't actually been able to access the new update content because I'm still like making my way through it. But this is all made by a wife and her husband, which is kind of cool. Andreas, thank you so much for being a member, dude, for 7 months. I really appreciate you. So there I was, minding my business. I was on the porta potty. I was having a rough time. Andreas, thank you very much for being a member. I really, truly appreciate you. And I'm trying to think what games are coming out that I'm looking forward to that like that aren't like really cozy, that are more like competitive. Because I used to be really into like playing competitive games and like competing. That was like when I was like a lot younger though. Like, you know, a lot of you guys might not know this about me, so let me share some stuff with you guys. I used to stream competitive Rocket League and play in tournaments on the weekends on Twitch. So that was the first time I ever got introduced to streaming, which was forever ago. That was a whole lifetime ago. Like, I'm going to be 30 years old this year. And when I was like 20, 21, 22, on the weekends I would, and even at night sometimes, I would stream like competitive Rocket League and play in tournaments. And that was the first time I ever started streaming. And then I took a long break from it. I didn't stream for like a few years. And then I came back to streaming when I got my Switch. And I was like, maybe I'll give streaming one more try. And I really dedicated myself, and I really started like streaming every day, and now I'm here. Lion with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Lion. Holy crap, thank you so much. That's so nice of you, my friend. Am I getting Mario Kart World? Yeah, I'll be getting it day one. Hey guys, can we get a lot of hearts in chat for Lion? Can we get a big chain of hearts? Yeah, I'm really happy how my streaming journey has kind of like played out over the last little while of my life. It definitely has not been one that I ever predicted it would go like how it's been going, but and like it's really weird because like for me, like I started streaming during a time in my life that was very dark. It was really dark, and it was really not a good time in my life, and streaming really gave me a lot when I needed, you know, just some kind of like positive thing in my life. So it's pretty cool how it all worked out. Those drills are freaking cool. Thank you, Lion. I really appreciate you very much. Chrissy, I'm going to be playing Mario Kart World a whole lot this summer. We'll be doing a lot of Mario Kart streams. I promise you that much, friend. I saw in the new Mario Kart game, you can like play as like a bunch of animals too. Like you can play as like the cow and like a dolphin, I think. And it's so dumb. No, it's not dumb. It's like, it's kind of dumb, but it's more like fun than dumb. It's kind of dumb in a way though. In like a positive way. It's like, what are they doing? But you can play as like, Nintendo's like just not pulling any punches. They're just gonna, look at these frogs out here. Yeah, like I don't think if you ever told me streaming would go this way for me, and like I would have found any level of like, you know, success on YouTube. I just didn't ever think it was like I'd ever be here. But it's really cool that I am. I'm not the biggest streamer of all time, but I'm really grateful for what I do have here. It's very special to me. Hey, what's up, Sucre Blue? See, what I want to do here is I want to build... We're going to do this, and then this should be able to connect here, right? Just like that. And then... I think here, we're going to have to put down my multiplier. Because here's a question in chat for everybody. What's your favorite Pixar movie of all time? Everyone that's new here, what's your guys' favorite Pixar movie of all time? Aw, thank you. You're so nice, Naz. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate hearing that. Yeah, I think as long as I, you know, just keep doing what I'm doing that makes me happy here, I think I'll always find, like, that's my success, is like just doing what I find happiness doing. And like, I think the best feeling on YouTube is, for me, playing a game that I'm enjoying and having people here to enjoy it alongside of me. It's the best feeling. So for me, that's like my success. That's what I think is like, that's what success is for me. Obviously, like I want to grow as a streamer too, right? I'm not like, obviously, like you're not selfish for wanting to grow, but like it's not my most important thing that I want to accomplish is growth. But when it happens, it feels good though. No, I only have 2 pressure multipliers, right? Okay. Those are some big drills. I think I gotta rethink this entire place out here, guys. We might redo all this. I don't know yet. Okay, Finding Nemo for sure. I love oceans. I love Finding Nemo. Bugs Life for up. Lion Cub. Wait, what's Lion Cub? Oh, you mean like wait, Lion Cub. I think there was a movie called Elementals. I thought Elementals was actually pretty great. But WALL-E is my favorite Pixar movie. WALL-E is the best. So basically, I'll give you guys like a preface of what this game is. When you start this game, you land on this planet, Naz, and there's nothing here. It's devoid of all life. It's just sand, no atmosphere, the sky is red. And as you build these machines and as you build a base that can start pumping oxygen into the planet, you slowly start to watch it be terraformed before your eyes. So you'll see grass start growing. You'll see water start to accumulate. You'll see the skies start to turn more blue. And then you start seeing like fish, and you start seeing like lizards, and you start seeing like flowers, and then trees start growing. So when I landed here, none of this was like this. And then you start seeing waterfalls. And then slowly but surely, you start to make the planet like habitable. Because right now I can like be outside of my base and I can breathe the atmosphere. But at the beginning, we couldn't do this. So those machines are adding pressure to the atmosphere or to like the planet that helps it terraform faster. And that number in the top right corner is like my progress in terraforming the planet, if that makes sense. So it's cool. Like the planet looks really barren when you land here. It's like, it's not very like appealing to the eyes. It looks really disgusting. It looks like a planet you wouldn't want to live on for sure. But then as time goes on, you start seeing like when you first grow your first flower, you're like my brain was like pumping serotonin like there's no tomorrow. It felt so rewarding for me. It's cool. Yeah, I think WALL-E is my favorite Pixar movie of all time. It's gotta be number one for me. And then next to WALL-E is probably Monsters, Inc. And then Finding Nemo. And then The Incredibles. And then Coco. That's my top 5, I think. I think Coco is very underrated. Sorry, I'm burping, guys. If you hear me burp, I apologize so much. Because I'm gonna make my fifth heater, I think, or my fourth heater, I mean. We have the resources. Why not make 4 heaters right now? And we can just heat the planet up, right? So we need 3 iridium rods, 3 explosive powders, and then 3 super alloy rods. You know what we don't have? Most of that stuff, but we have some of it. We can make the powder. No, do I have some in my truck, you think? I know. I remember the first time I saw Finding Nemo, it was in my elementary school for a can drive. So if we got a certain amount of cans donated, we got to have like a movie and like popcorn day in the gym, and we watched Finding Nemo. But I'm glad that Disney didn't know about that, because wouldn't Disney have been mad about that? Because we're sharing their content without them. Because didn't they sue a school like last year or something for showing a Pixar movie at like a function? Didn't they do that? Or am I tripping? I think they did that. They're like, hey, you don't have the rights to distribute this movie at this theater, so I didn't ever fire that, did I? Here, I'm gonna order a pressure multiplier fuse, a heat multiplier fuse, and 2 oxygen multiplier fuses, because I want to like really stock up on those. And I'm gonna deposit some more of my rods. See, and this rocket's pretty cool because you can trade items. You can sell things, and then you can buy things, and they'll deliver it to your base. I think that's one of my favorite features too. Yeah, they charge the school $250 for watching The Lion King. Oh, those bastards. Those bastards at that school making them... They illegally showed kids The Lion King. Those bastards. Sue them for all they have. Those disgusting bastards. How dare they do that? How dare they show The Lion King for free? How dare they? Put them on trial, man. We gotta. They should be stoned. That's all the faculty of that school should be stoned. Those disgusting bastards. How dare they do that? Just kidding. I think it's so ridiculous. Disney makes so much money. Let the kids watch Lion King one time. This is so cool. Wait, did we lose power in my base? No way. Production's 22,266, consumption's 14,549. No, we're still okay. We're doing okay. I want to make one more drill though, guys, and then we're gonna go explore. Man, thank you guys. The stream tonight has been ridiculously good. Thank you so much, everyone that's hanging out tonight. Everyone that's vibing here with me, I really, truly appreciate it very much. It's been a really, really good stream tonight. A lot of amazing people hanging out. I am very blessed, and oh, I didn't mean to break that. Uh-oh. And I thank you very much. I'm trying to watch the new Andor season right now from Star Wars, and the episode from yesterday was so hard to watch. With I think it was episode 8. Yeah, it was episode 8. It really blew my mind how crazy that got. This is a pressure. Oh, we already have a pressure multiplier here too. Okay. That'll be helpful. You're watching this Beacon of Nick guy right now. Who does he think he is? You're watching this Beacon of Nick guy, Aaron? Aaron, how was your Jack in the Box? Was it good? I've never had Jack in the Box, Aaron, in my whole life. I've never got to try it yet. I don't think we have Jack in the Box here in Michigan. Everyone talks about it, though, as being, like, really good. Would you rate it? Is it pretty good? Hey, Naz, I swear, I really appreciate it very much. I can't tell you, like, how much I appreciated your message the other day on my VOD. It was probably the nicest message anyone's ever left me on one of my VODs before. It truly was one of the nicest messages, and I brought you up in stream the next day when I went live. I was like, guys, last night this girl left me a really nice message on my VOD, and it was very sweet of her. It was very nice of you. Okay, so would you say it's as good as like Culver's and Chick-fil-A, or is it like more like Burger King and Wendy's? Well, Wendy's is better than Burger King. Like, what would you rate it out of like 10? Because I think Culver's is my favorite burger place for fast food. But Wendy's is pretty high up there too. They're both really good. I think McDonald's is so overrated. Maybe that's a hot take, and if it is, I'm okay with that. McDonald's kind of sucks. But if you like McDonald's, I'm not saying you're wrong for liking it. Please don't cry. You don't have to cry, but I'm so nice. I'm just really nice. It's really nice to have you. I'm just kidding. I probably cry a lot more than the average male does. I cry like once every few weeks, dude. I'm a very emotion-filled man. Like a sad scene in a movie, I'm done for. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Has anyone here ever played the game What Remains of Edith Finch? What Remains of Edith Finch had me crying like a baby on stream. I was crying so much at that game. It was so sad. That game left me feeling like maybe it left me feeling like I had no tears left in my body. See, we're gonna have to remove all this stuff here, guys. How are we gonna do this? How is this even gonna be possible? I don't think we can even fit one more here if I wanted to. It might fit right here, right? Okay. Because even for like this stream tonight, I feel like I'm surprised how much energy I have. Because today I didn't I got like enough sleep, but like not as much as I usually get. Because I was on. I'm not gonna bring it up again because I'm gonna start ranting. But I was on hold with Verizon for 3.5 hours when all I wanted to do was go to bed, and it took a lot of my sleep schedule, and it like just like turned on its head. And I'll never forgive Verizon for it. I'm gonna hold a grudge for the rest of my life. It will fit right there. Verizon wronged me so much today. If I can move this a little bit towards the back, I'm gonna do that. I'll delete this one. I think this should be good then. Come on, please fit. Please, I'll do anything if you fit. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop this back off in here. This is completely ruining my whole plan for my base, but we can always make it look better. I'm having to go back to the drawing board here. I didn't know these would be so big and take up so much room. I could move these somewhere else, like make like a new. Okay, we have my Terra tokens back. Lions, that is crazy nice of you. Thank you so much. I have to head out. Nope, you can't leave. Once you join my stream, you can't leave, Lion. Thank you for everything you've done. You've given me something to look forward to in the morning, and I really appreciate that. And all the support that you give your community. See you on the next stream. Well, that's really nice of you to say. Well, that's really sweet of you to say that. Thank you very much, Lion. I hope you know how much it means to me, and hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. Well, maybe you don't have work today, but I hope you have a good day anyways. Wow, that's so nice of you to say that to me. I appreciate it very much. You're a really nice person, Lion. You're a really nice person, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it, because I really do appreciate it massively. Have the best... Is today Saturday or Sunday? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. I'm losing my days. Lion, you're really nice, dude. Thank you very much. That can go there, right? Just like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. That is perfectamundo. And then I can just continue. See, why do these fit? I'll never understand why these fit and the square ones don't. Okay. And then I'm gonna put, we have a staircase right here, right? I'm gonna delete this one. And I'm gonna make a little platform in the middle of these, and I'm gonna put my efficiency apparatus thing in the middle of all these. Well, Lion, get your stuff done, and I'm grateful to have you all the time, so I really appreciate it a whole lot, my friend. What do you mean you don't have work today? Get to work, Lion. No work today. What is this, a day off? We don't get days off. Guys, we live in a... Oh, Pixels, I gotta show you my whole base. We have been going wild with my base. I'll have to show you what we've been building. Because look at the forest that we're growing over here. Look at how that's all growing in. Yeah. Pixel, I gotta show you my garden that I made. And this is like my favorite part of my base so far, I think. I made this over the last like 2 days. And we found frogs. And I'm making an aquarium right now. Yeah, I've been doing a whole lot in Planet Crafter. I have like a little frog army down by my butterfly house. The butterfly houses are so pretty though. These are my favorite. Someone told me there's like a really small chance that a butterfly will land on your helmet if you stay in here long enough. But you gotta be really patient. I think it's a really small chance, like a very, very minuscule chance that it can happen to you, which is kind of cool. And then, oh, Misty, wait, do you mean these ones? Let me show you. And I'm making like a little aquarium up here. Misty, there's a secret biome that you can find later on in the game that's kind of hidden. I could give you a hint, but I think you probably mean, do you mean these trees right here? Or do you mean, probably those, right? Those ones? But see, there's a biome that has, this is like my little forest that I made. Now these, I'll go back and show you guys the biome that I found randomly. These trees are really cool looking, I think. And you can grow these too. But, This is one of the coolest things I found in the oh, there's frogs over here now. When you come over this way, there's a little like slice, a little cave you can find in here, and if you make your way through here, you'll come this way, and there's usually going to be like rocks that are going to be piled up through this side, but you can blow them up. And if you blow them up, you can come through here. And this is like a little secret biome with like red water, which is just ridiculously cool. Was there, in that ship right there, was there like a hidden reactor we could activate that I didn't do the first time I came here? There wasn't a reactor in the ship, was there? Yeah, Misty, you can, I found the seeds for those trees in this biome. I'm gonna grab all these plants. Cause someone told me later on in the game, like, you need to have a lot of flowers. But, and one of the coolest parts about this whole biome in here is, there's a waterfall in the very back of it. But yeah, Misty, look in the shipwrecks in here, and you can find the seeds for those trees. But I think you can also make them in like your in your lab. Look at this. This blew my mind when I saw it. Okay, there's no fish in here. I was like, what if you can like find fish in these waters too, like rare fish, but I don't think you can. Okay. What a... I need the super alloy anyways. Guys, does the super alloy respawn in this cave? Because why do I not remember finding this in here? Or I mean, why do I not remember? I thought I remembered like grabbing all this already. Sorry, I misspoke. Do you ever like in your head like you know what you want to say and you say words that don't even like aren't even trying to like communicate what you're thinking? Sometimes I'll like have a question and I'll just ask the wrong question out loud, but like in my head I know what I'm trying to ask. I do it when I'm streaming so much. Like I'll have a question and I'll ask the question and I'll just say the wrong question out loud. You ever think, you ever know, you ever want, you ever think and want and feel and cherish and love and... Have you ever found love? I mean, is that the right cave? Am I unlovable? I mean, should I build my base right here? Is there ever going to be a point in my life where I feel like I'm satisfied? I mean, isn't this view really pretty? I looked in the mirror today and I thought I was really ugly. Do you guys think I'm ugly? I mean, that tree looks pretty cool. Am I getting somewhere in my life? Am I pursuing what I should be pursuing, or am I lost in the sauce? I just love Yeah, Misty, that biome is so worth... The moral of the story, Misty, that biome's cool. That was the whole point of that. I forgot what I was trying to tell you. Yeah, that biome. There's that biome. Those red trees are pretty cool. Guys, I probably should go take a pee break. I gotta pee pretty bad right now. So I'm gonna leave and go to the little... I'm gonna go to the PP room. And I'll be back in just a momento. I love those frogs in my base so much. You guys can come in here anytime you want. Am I okay, Ashley? Ashley, this is like... This is 2025, Ashley. I don't think any of us are okay. I'm surviving. But am I okay? I don't know if I'm okay. I like to think I'm okay. But am I? I don't know. Now, my birthday is going to be a week from yesterday, or a month from yesterday, sorry. Not a week from yesterday. So June 23rd, I will be 30 years old. And that's when my back starts to go out. That's when I start needing to sleep 8 hours a day just to function. That's when I start feeling all the aches and pains that my body will eventually give me. That's when I'm going to have to stop powerlifting because I'm not going to be able to lift as much. I got to buy a wheelchair. I got to buy a walker. I got to buy some books on hunting because I'm going to be turning into my dad. You got a point there. I got to start stretching every day. No, I'm kidding. I take care of myself. So I think I'm going to be very healthy until I'm at least 40, and then my body starts to go. If you guys found my channel right now, you're lucky because you still found me when I'm young. If you would have found my channel a month from now, I would have been a complete different person. I would have had... I'm not going to be the same person anymore, guys. Well, Misty, you're young. Like, you're young for 59. I'm old for 30. That's a difference, right? Like, I'm 30 going on 75. You're 59 going on 18. Not the same thing, Misty. It's not. You're fine. I'm not. You got a lot of life in you still, and I don't. Pressure, heat, oxygen, oxygen. That's gonna be really good. Can I sell something here? Why not? I'm gonna buy the T2 drone. Oh, the rounded living... Are you joking? There's a rounded living compartment? What's a hologram projector? Use this in a blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Is that for your chest? Like, you can, like, display what item's gonna be... Oh, guys, we could buy a fountain. I'm buying the fountain first. I don't even care, dude. The drone's probably important, but let's go fountain. Guys, we could actually have a fountain and we could like put it in my garden. Are you kidding me? I can't even jog or bend over without pulling a muscle. It's okay, Misty. I'm not that bad yet. I'm still pretty healthy. I don't really pull any muscles yet, but it's coming. But isn't that just like one of those things where like it's like a growing pain, and then all of a sudden when you hit 59, you start growing out of that stuff, and your body's healthy again. Like you start not pulling muscles. It's like a short period of time, right? Where like it's not temporary, it's not permanent, right? Right. Well, I think I'm stuck in here now. Good. No, we're okay. We're all right. Before we end stream tonight, I want to get to. You see how we're at 893.50? I'd like to get us to 1,000, which would be 1 KTI. That's kind of my main goal today, at least, to accomplish that. I think we can do it. I believe. If we can do that, I would be very, very happy. Yo, Chad, what's up, dude? What up, Chad? I do, man. It feels good, too. Chad, my dude. The Fountain of Nick. The Leaky Beacon. That was my high school nickname. What up, Leaky Beacon? Stop calling me that, please. Please stop calling me that. I'm not even leaking. You guys see him, guys? That's Leaky Beacon right there. Please. I feel bad. You're making me feel bad. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what do we need for this again? Uranium rod. Obsidian. And... Roxy, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it so much. You're the best. Been lurking ever since I woke from my slumber. Good day, Nick and chat. I'm pumped just cause... Roxy, you must have had some coffee. Is that true? Dude, that's Roxy, that's how I feel in the morning when I have my first cup of coffee. Like you're the living embodiment of that right now. That's exactly how I feel. I'm like really excited and hyper. I love this little forest we have growing here. Okay, we're making great progress. See, I feel like my heat production and my pressure production are still kind of lacking overall. Thanks, Chad. Gotta love this guy, just actually enthusiastic and having fun. Yeah, man. Because the other day, I think I have the most fun here when I'm able to play what I want to play, which is why I don't do like a lot of like sponsored streams or partner programs. I just like to stream what I want to play, and I think everyone here can notice if a streamer's having a good time with what they're playing, and I think that makes the stream more fun for everybody. Dude, look at how cool it looks in the dark. Yeah, thank you, Chad. I appreciate the compliment, man. That means a lot. I got invited to the Dinkum partner program yesterday, but I think I'm not going to accept it. Just because I think I really like when I'm able to play what I want to play, And I feel so pigeonholed if I ever like have to play something for like a partner program or sponsored content. I just don't feel good about that sometimes. Because this is my favorite thing in the whole world. Randomly, there's meteor showers. And these meteors can drop anything from common resources to rare resources. And they can always like a lot of times they'll land pretty close to where you are. That's gonna be quartz. This is one of my favorite features in the whole game. I love those meteor showers. And sometimes there's a lot of meteors, and sometimes they're just like a couple. I can't get up there without climbing the. I gotta climb this, right? Can I use this to get up here? Will this work? Yep. Okay. And look at how much pulsar quartz we just got. That was a great place for it to drop. Right there. That was perfect. Dude, my base started with nothing, guys. My base started with nothing. We've come a long ways in Planet Crafter. I legit started with nothing, and we've actually made so much progress. It's really cool to see. I'm really, really happy with this base. I'm so happy with it. Whew. So Misty, I know you played this for the first time yesterday, right? And I really hope you have fun, and I'm glad you're trying it out. And my stream, my chat just died. I gotta refresh my chat. And I gotta go pee. If I don't go pee, I'm gonna burst like a bubble. Do. Yeah, it is, Chad. It's so satisfying when you start with nothing, and you know that everything you built is because you've worked hard to get it this far, right? Very cool. Chad, you see McDazzy in chat? I have the DLC because McDazzy gifted it to me, like a very sweet person. So I'll be playing that whenever we finish this game. So because of Daz, because Daz is so sweet. That was one of the nicest things. Like, Daz is so sweet, dude. All right, guys, let me go pee, okay? If I don't go pee, I'm gonna burst like a bubble, like a balloon. Daz said, "You know what? I think Nick needs the DLC. I'm gonna gift it to him." He's like, "You know what? I think I'm gonna give Nick the DLC." What a sweetheart. We should buy more oxygen fruit fuses, I think, and we should buy more pressure fuses. We can buy those pretty cheap because I gotta go pee, but I want to go order some stuff for my rocket, then I'll go pee. Okay, I promise. I love that you can watch the rocket come back down from space whenever it delivers your stuff. Guys, we're gonna get a fountain. Oh my god, the fountain's coming back down right now. My fountain's gonna be delivered. Okay, well, I'll put an order in. I'm gonna grab my fountain. I'll put an order in. Hey, Frog, what up, dude? And then I'm going to order one heat. No, I'm gonna order one pressure 2 pressure fuses, and I'll order 1 more oxygen one, and I'll launch the rocket. I shouldn't be spending my Terra tokens on those pressure things, because you can find those. I should not be spending my Terra tokens on those. That's a waste of money. So that's the last time I'm going to be doing that. And I know it's a waste of money, and I should not let myself do that. That's kind of dumb. Hey, Jerry, you should be sorry, buddy. You know, Jerry, you never got to be sorry, brother. You never got to be sorry to me. I'm dead. You better write me an essay about why you're late today, Jerry. It better be MLA format. Not okay. I need it on my desk in the morning, Jerry. You need to figure. You better have a valid excuse why you're late. Oh, guys. Well, I'm not gonna. It should only. I'm not gonna put it there. Obviously, we're gonna have to move a lot of this stuff in my garden around. Because I would like to have a fountain. Where am I gonna? I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this at now because I gotta. My whole garden is filled with stuff. I'll figure it out. I'll come back. Okay. But I want to put it down to see how it looks before I go. And then I'll come back and we'll find a spot for it. Dude, that is ridiculously cool. That is ridiculous. You know, guys. You know, if we can do this, I have an idea with this, guys. Could you put this in in the water and have it shoot up from like? Shut the hell up. Is this gonna work? Let's say I was like gonna put like a foundation piece like right here, and then we put like the fountain on here. That's why I use my only iron. That's crazy. And I still haven't went pee yet. I gotta pee. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. That is the coolest thing ever. You can put those like in a body of water. This game is blowing my mind. I was just gonna test it right there. I didn't mean to destroy something. What did I just break? Dude, even my frog here can't believe it. Dude, he loves it. He's like, dude, that is the coolest fountain I've ever seen. Nick, thank you for blessing us and putting a fountain in our in our. Look at how happy he is, dude. I never see a frog walk over here like this. That guy's so happy. This frog can appreciate a good fountain, and I can appreciate that he can appreciate that. He's like, damn, Nick, that fountain looks great. I'm gonna move it though. I'm gonna put like a platform down here, and I'll put one on top of it. Maybe that's gonna be too high. I don't know. Yeah, it's too high. If I just did this, would it still be high enough, you think? It's hard to see when I'm above the water like that. I can't see a single thing. Yeah, I want it to be more like closer to the surface, but not like. Now it's not even. Now it's not gonna go. I don't understand. Why wouldn't it go now? That's freaking cool as heck. That is freaking cool as heck. That is so awesome. That's so awesome. I want to put more than one fountain here too. Those fountains are amazing. Those fountains are amazing. They look so good. I want to put some like above the land too, but like, I think it might look even better if I put that like if I submerged it more. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go rid. My bladder is telling me that I should go rid it of all the things that are inside of it. I'm gonna go drain it quick. All right, I'm gonna go pull the plug. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for stream, everyone that's hanging out. I seriously appreciate it very, very much. I am very blessed to have all you guys here today, and I really appreciate it. And I'm about to pee my pants so hard that it's not gonna be very pleasant. We unlocked a genetic extractor. This is what I wanted. I think that genetic extractor is gonna be so helpful. We're starting to get really close to like some of the, I think, later game stuff now. I think a fountain even like right here would be cool. Like if I put one like right here. Ooh, layered fountains. That could be kind of cool too. Layered fountains, Jofis. Yo, King, what's up, dude? Hello. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom as fast as I can. I'll be back. 1 sec. Guys, I feel like a weight of the universe has been lifted off my shoulders. I feel so much better. Why did I put myself through so much agony when you can just get up and use the bathroom? All you gotta do is just use your feet and then gallop over to the bathroom and then do your business. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello. Jerry, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it very much. Cheers, guys, to everybody. Cheers. Stella, hello. Stella, were you the same one that was here yesterday? And this is like your brand account? You're the same Stella, right? I'm like 95.5% sure. No, I just took a really, really long pee. Like so long that I had to like rethink about my life. There's a mirror in front of my toilet when I take a pee, and I look at myself in the eyes and I just reevaluate my life choices. And then I made coffee and then I got some food quick because I was kind of hungry. That's the secret, guys. You can maximize your efficiency in your life. Put a camera if you're a man, right? But if you're a female, you can't really do that because I don't think you guys pee standing up. But what you can do is you can put a mirror in. I guess you could hold a mirror if you're a woman, but that'd be kind of weird. I wouldn't recommend doing that. But what you can do, you can put a mirror in front of your toilet as a man, and then you look at yourself in the eyes, and while you're peeing, you can think about everything you've ever done in your life, and I think it'll lead you to making some moderately better choices overall. Existential peeing. Because is this like a... I don't think I've ever seen the... Is this sulfur? Dude, look at the sky right now. This is sulfur, right? What's landing here? I can't even tell what this is. Hey, Jared Bear, thank you for lurking, buddy. I'm really grateful for you, man. What is this? This can't be like solar quartz, right? Oh, they're just like regular meteors. They're just like, this is like a common meteor shower. Boo. Just kidding. It's kind of nice to have some common ones too. Because I think what we should do, we've done a lot of like base renovating today, and like we've been doing like a lot of organization. Let's spend the rest of the stream, let's put everything away. I'll make one more fountain, and we'll spend the rest of the stream going and exploring. I think we should go do some more of that today, because we've done a lot of base renovating today, which is fun. I like doing that, but we should go explore a little bit and find some cool stuff. Because I have a question for everybody in chat right now. What is your most anticipated game of 2025 coming forward? What's everybody's most anticipated games right now? Like, what's one game? Let's say you can, if there's only one game that releases for the rest of the year, what are you picking? So one game releases, every other game that comes out this year is canceled. What would you pick? You know, Jerry, that's a really, really popular game that I'm hearing about. The Ghost of Yotai. I keep hearing people talk about that game, Jerry. I know nothing about it though, dude. Does it look pretty good? Obviously, you picked it up. That's like your #1 game. It's got to be pretty good, I would assume. Because for me, it'd be really hard to choose. Solarpunk, Spanky, that might be my choice too. But then Subnautica 2, and then Little Nightmares 3. I shouldn't have asked that question because now I'm gonna be overthinking my answer. My answer might be Subnautica 2. I think it has to be Subnautica 2. Daz, what is that? Daz, what are you talking about? Flappy Bird? Daz, what is that? Daz, what are we talking about, brother? Daz, what is that? Can you explain to me what you're talking about here, sir? Flappy Bird. This guy just said Flappy Bird in my chat, Daz. I'm canceling you, buddy. That looks so much better. And then I'm going to put one more fountain. Yo, what up, Kid Hennessy? Hello, dude. What's going on, man? This is so peaceful. Can you imagine like this, how this would smell right now? Like a garden in the rain. I can like imagine how, like the smell right here. Like if I was in this place right now. That's awesome. Hollow Knight Silk Song is a good answer, King. I think I keep forgetting that Hollow Knight comes out this year. That's a good answer, buddy. That's a great answer. I'm excited for... What am I most excited for? Hey, Jerry, what was that one early access game I played that glitched out on us the whole time? I forget the name of that game all the time. What was it called, Jerry? Do you remember? Dude, this is such a fantastic... I'm going to put more fish in this pond, guys. Okay, let me mutate some fish, and we're going to add more fish to my pond. Could we unlock these fish eggs right here? We need phytoplankton A, T3 mutagen, and fertilizer. Phytoplankton A. I don't have T3. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. What? Are you flipping my pancakes right now? You've got to be flipping my... Oh, yeah, we have some in here, don't we? T3 mutagen. We already have that. Nice. And then fertilizer. I don't know what we're going to get out of these, what this is going to make for us. I have no idea. That could be a really cool mixture. I have blast powder in here. I thought I had more of it. Nick, you dummy head. Nick, you dummy head, knucklehead, McSpazatron. You dummy head. It's a parasite, Eve. Harry, thanks for the raid. Sonic McCracken, Harry's World, LL Lag. Dude, you know what's crazy? There's a girl on Twitch that I'm a really big fan of. I love her streams. Her name is Harry. And I was like, this can't be like the Harry that I know. I don't think it was. Thanks for the raid, Harry. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys had a good stream. Double L lag. You're good, Harry. You can raid with one person. You can raid by yourself. Anyone got any encouraging words for someone who does not want to work today? Here is my encouraging words for you. When I had like days that I didn't get a lot of sleep or I didn't feel like going to work, I thought about how good it's going to feel when I get home if I have a productive day and how much I'm going to enjoy my night after I work. And that's what I look forward to the whole time. So I'd always just not let myself focus on the day ahead. I would obviously like make sure I'm ready to tackle all the things I had to do, but like the feeling of getting home is what drove me to have a good productive day at work, if that makes sense. So I like made sure I had things lined up that I would reward myself. You know, I would let myself get like a super special like dinner or something, and like I'd make sure when I got home I had stuff to look forward to, and that always helps me like forget about the arduous day I was gonna have at some point, right? Hey Naz, are you taking off for the night? I hope you have a good rest of your night, and it was so nice to chat with you. I really appreciate it. Because I won't be live a whole lot longer today, anyways. You've been one of the most pleasant people I've had in my chat ever, so I really appreciate you so much. You're very, very cool. Okay, so we need phytoplankton A. Oh, you're like, wait, Naz, do you live in Europe then? It's 1 p.m. for you? So for me right now, it's 6 in the morning. I'm from Michigan. Wow. So it's like 1 p.m. for you, huh? Wow, that's wild. I'm like, sometimes I forget about that. Like people have different time zones than I do. And I feel dumb sometimes. Nick, you're not the only person that has a time zone, buddy. I feel extra dumb. That's cool. You're from Turkey? No way. I know nothing about Turkey, except that it's good on sandwiches. And Jerry's dad's a turkey. That's all I know about turkeys. Oh my god, it's so dumb. This is a really long running joke I have in stream here about. Oh man, so it's inappropriate. I can't really talk. I can talk about it, but not really. Whoa. These fish are like pink. They're like pink and green. Dude, that's so cool. Almost just got ran over by my own machinery. I'm gonna put one more fountain in here, I think. Yeah, Jerry's dad he had Thanksgiving, and then he like had the turkey, and then he slipped, and then he did something with the turkey that was not very appropriate, and then next thing you know, Jerry's born. Yada yada yada. Now we got Jerry. Jerry's dad slipped. He went in too deep. He released some stuff that he shouldn't have done. Yada yada yada. We go forward. Turkey. Thanksgiving time. His family's saying they're saying thanks around the table. Jerry's dad said, I'm very thankful for my family. Next thing you know, Jerry pops out of the turkey and he said, wow, my family just got bigger. What? How ironic. I'm thankful for my family today. Now I got more family. And that's how it went. I love my family. I love everyone that's part of our family. What the hell? Who's that? Dada? Dada? What the heck just happened? How the hell is he here? Dada? Dada? And now we have Jerry. And now Jerry's here with us, and Jerry's part of our community. Jerry's part of our chat. And I'm grateful that faithful day, I'm grateful that Jerry's dad had to slip and impregnate that turkey, because now we have Jerry. It's pretty awesome. That's my favorite stream story of all time. There was like, in the morning, Jerry's mom had a banana peel and she put it on the ground, and then she said, "Hey, honey, can you go, Jerry's dad, can you go, maybe cut the turkey?" And he said, "Yeah, I'll go cut the turkey." And he's walking to the turkey, and it was like a cartoon. It was like Mario Kart. Imagine Jerry's dad's a Mario Kart, and he spun out of control, and he landed right in the turkey, and then boom. Boom. He passed out too. It was so traumatic. He passed out, and he woke up in the turkey. Like, he woke up inside of it. And he apologized. He said, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. This is not my intention." And then the turkey said, "That's okay." Because I have no sulfur. Did we use all my sulfur? No, there's no way I did. I must have put some back, right? Please. I need one more sulfur. Maybe in my truck. Maybe in here. Well, this is awkward. This is a little bit awkward. We'll figure it out. Look at my frogs chilling on my... That's ridiculously cool. Jerry's dad took Phil and the turkey too literally. Honey, that's not what that means. Get the baster. He took it far too literally, way too literally, and you know what I think about as a streamer a lot of the time? How it's weird that I decided to go live one day, and that has led to me being able to interact with so many people around the world that I never would have even knew existed if I didn't go live one time. That's what really kind of blows my mind about streaming is that facet. If I think about it too much, it kind of makes me like start to like trip out a little bit. It's wild that I'm able to broadcast myself and people can hear me in real time and they can interact with me in real time about what I'm doing and playing. Streaming is probably one of the coolest things that's ever been it's ever been a thing. It's very cool. Pixels, you're not going anywhere, man. You're staying right here, Pixels. You're leaving for the day? I don't think so, Pixels. You're not going anywhere, man. I'm kidding. Have a really good day, Pixels. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you very much. And where do you think you're going, Pixels? Let me get to my teleporter. That's a big frog. Look at the size difference in these frogs. That's a big frog and that's a small frog. I mean, I think anyone can stream Nas. I don't think you can. If you want to do it, you should definitely try it. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you have a great day, and I'm so grateful for you. You're the best, Pixels. I really enjoy having you here. You should go ahead and fill up all your cupboards. Get all that done, and then I'll see you very soon. Are you like kind of like afraid to stream, Nas, or like maybe you don't have time right now? You don't want to like maybe you don't have the equipment and stuff like that. It is kind of a lot to start streaming. Well, you got to have equipment, you got to have this, you got to have that. You got to make time for it. Streaming is a very big commitment. Even casually, it's a commitment because it's like part of your life that you have, like whenever you have free time, like you want to stream, you know, like it's always going to be a commitment for sure. So you really gotta love it if you're gonna dedicate time to streaming. You gotta love it a lot. And I do. I love streaming so much. I never made a drone yet, guys. I gotta make sure I make a drone. Maybe not today. Maybe next time we stream this, we'll try the drones out. I think those would be very, very cool. We have zeolite, don't we? A lot of it. Yeah, we gotta make more silk generators. I guess I'll put them in here for now. I don't have any good place for them besides this room for now, I guess. I need an oxygen capsule. No equipment and some family stuff. My mom is very different from all the moms I've seen. I'm so sorry, Nas. My family never supported my streaming ambitions either. Well, I didn't, like, that's not putting it correctly. They didn't understand it, you know? Like, even to this day, my family has no idea what I'm really doing online. Like, so they're not really against me a lot of the time, but they don't support me, you know? Like, they don't, like, it's not like they really think, oh, Nick, you can do this. Or like, we don't even know what he's doing. Why is he streaming so much? And it's like, I'm really grateful that it's worked out as far as, you know, but I don't just stream, like, that's not like my full-time job 100%, but like, I do it a lot, and I'm really grateful that I'm able to do it so much. Because I love streaming, and I want to keep doing this, and I want to keep making this whatever I can. But yeah, families are hard. Families are really hard. It's like, it's a tough, it's tough. Especially in like times like this when the world's so crazy, it's hard to have stability with your family, and it's hard to... I have a lot of family issues in my life for sure. Guys, where's my O2 at? Did I throw it away? I love my family, and I also... My family frustrates me sometimes too. They can be very frustrating, and they can be very... It's very hard sometimes, for sure. Oh, I think I only had one on me. And We already used it for this one, right? Why am I such a perfectionist? I hate how much I'm a perfectionist in games like this. I want everything to be lined up right and look straight. Can I put a flower pot in the middle of these? Magnesium cobalt fertilizer. Oh my gosh. Wow, Nas, that's pretty rough. I think it's probably because she really loves you. You know, I think your mom is probably trying to be protective over you, and she probably really loves you. But she also probably maybe can be overbearing in some ways, like a lot of moms can be. You know, and I don't know if it's always the best idea to be that overbearing. But I'm sure she really loves you a lot. And I'm sure that it's probably just one of those things where, and I think it's maybe a different culture over there in Turkey than it is here too. Like maybe like a lot of like families are more protective. Because I know one day I want to have a daughter or son. I'm not gonna be too picky, but like I would be very protective over her too. But I couldn't be that protective. I don't want her to hate me, but like I know I'd be very protective over her too. So I kind of get it, but I also know it's really hard. Zenovia, it's okay. I didn't go pee when I should have earlier today, but I am doing good, Zenovia. It's good to see you. Life can just be really hard sometimes. And I totally get it. I told chat earlier, Zenovia, I was like, I'm gonna go pee. Hour later, finally went pee. But we just made these fountains in my pond today. And I added a bunch of fish to my pond here. So cool. That's making me so happy. I love that little lake so much. Okay, I was gonna make. We need T3 mutagen when we need sulfur for that. I don't have any sulfur. I don't think. Do I? How would I get sulfur right now? Where would I put some sulfur at? You guys are gonna get squashed by the machinery. You guys gotta get out of here. Do you guys see those big machines? We're gonna go raid. I gotta go pee. Wow, Nick, who's that streamer? I've never heard of them before. They're new. They haven't really been around the block that long, but they're I would say they're pretty great. I always say that stuff, Zenovia. I'm always talking about, like, I just say random stuff here sometimes. Like sometimes I have like the best of intentions, but I'm trying to say, oh, you know what we can do, guys? You know what I can do? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Big brain. There's sulfur. That's awesome. That's awesome. I just remember we could do that. I need a sulfur farm though. And I was gonna get sulfur for a recipe, right? Yeah, we need to make that for T3 mutagen. That's what we need. Okay. Guys, today we're gonna go raid my left foot hurts. We're gonna raid your left foot hurts. Yep. Today we're gonna go raid Molasses. Molasses. I think we've already made the Provios fish eggs, didn't I, last time? I already made those, right? But could that potentially give us different kind of fish if we do that again? Maybe. You know, Naz, one of my friends had the same thing with her mom, where her mom had like an abusive relationship when she was growing up, and her mom is kind of like really hard to get along with and stuff like that. I know someone just like that in that same scenario, and it's very tough. I literally was talking to someone about that recently. I know it's got to be so hard to deal with, for sure. Jofus, you can't be leaving. Jofus, you're not leaving my chat today, brother. Where are you going, Jofus? What are we... I had sulfur here the whole time? Guys, I opened this chest and there was no sulfur last time. Where did that come from? There's no way there's sulfur in there right now. There was sulfur in there the whole time? You've got to be... You gotta be spanking my pancakes right now. Are you joking? That just blew my mind. Doesn't even make sense. Someone's pulling a Houdini on me for sure right now. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. You got to be... You gotta be spanking. You gotta be spanking me, Spanky. You have gotta be spanking me right now. On a Saturday morning. At 7 in the morning, my time. Are you spanking me or what? I'm getting spanked right now live on YouTube. I don't like it. Actually, I kind of do like it. Just kidding, I don't. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I'm like way too silly for my own good, dude. Someone's got to cut me off. I don't like that tree being there. That's really hard, Jofus. Haven't had a day off in like 2 months now. That's like not even right, brother. Dude, I think everyone, no matter what your profession is, everyone deserves time off. It's crazy that you can have... That's just, like, that makes me so upset, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It's not right. That is not right, dude. That's big sucky, and that's big hard. That looks really good. I can do this. I can put this up here like this, and then maybe I can... I guess that works. I don't know. What I want to do here, though, is I want to put more lights up here. I want to shine these ones away from... So I want to put one like right here. I want to make it pink, so I'm going to copy and paste. Oh my god, is that Reaps? Reaps, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Guys, we just unlocked fountains tonight inside of Planet Crafter, and I'm having the best time with these fountains. Reaps, that was a big raid, dude. Reaps, thanks for the raid, my friend. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Guys, can somebody type in exclamation mark reaps for me? Can we get a reaps link drop? God damn it, Daz, you're the best, dude. Daz, you're the best. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we get it? Can someone type in exclamation mark Daz for me too? If you guys don't know McDazaroonie, McDazzy, you gotta check out Daz too. But I'll give you guys a little tour of the base I'm working on right now. This has been I probably have never put this much effort into a base. Maybe Subnautica I did, but here's the base that I'm working on right now. We unlocked frogs yesterday. And I've been building out of my mind today. But we got a lot done. Hey Grace, I appreciate you so much. We guys check out Daz if you don't know him. Daz is a great guy, great streamer, wonderful dude. Check out Reaps. Check out yourself in the mirror and point at yourself and say, you are great and you deserve love. So do that today for me too. Take a good hard look in the mirror and say, you are a beautiful person and you deserve love and you deserve all the good things that are coming your way. And I want you to turn around in the mirror and I want you to spank yourself for me today. Don't do that. Don't spank yourself. That's very weird. Don't spank yourself. But what I want you to do Reaps, were you playing Planet Crafter today? Were you guys also doing Planet Crafter? Dude, 12 hours is a long stream, brother. That's a long, long, long stream. Can I grab this flower? Why can I grab this flower? Okay. Gotcha. I guess that's going to be... We expanded my butterfly garden yesterday, too. Reeves, are you liking Planet Crafter? Are you enjoying it as much as you thought you would? Spanky. Yeah, I need all of you guys today to look at yourself in the mirror. Make sure you know you're beautiful. And then spank yourself. Do it for me. And then... Reeves, I'm almost 30 years old, dude. After I like... I used to be able to stream like, 9-10 hours and I'd be fine. But now I like stream 7-8 hours now and I'm pretty cooked, man. You can tell I'm getting older. This is a very old beacon of Nick. There's a beacon of Nick that I'm not as youthful as I used to be. No, I'm not. I'm not a baby. Reeves, I'm an old fart, dude. I'm almost 30 years old, man. No, I wish I was a baby. I wish I was a baby. But I know I'm not. My best years are behind me. Just kidding. I think my best years are in front of me, thankfully. Yeah, so this is like my main base. And then we also, I'm working on a couple different bases. I have this one. I guess I'm sorry if I told the story a lot, guys. The other day, somebody gifted memberships in my stream, and they gifted a membership to someone that was named Jacques Ran Away. And I made a memorial for Jacques. I have no idea who this is. They just got a gifted membership. And I went on like a giant spiel about how much I love Jock and how much I miss Jock. And I hope that we find Jock at some point. I don't know where he is, but I miss him terribly. So if you guys play Planet Crafter, make sure you look around for Jock, okay? He might be in a cave. He might be at the bottom of the ocean. We don't know where he is. He ran away. But now he's going to be forever part of my Planet Crafter session. Do I miss him terribly? Yeah. But life has to go on. We can't be hung up on how we miss people and forget about trying to live our lives too. You can miss people and realize that your life has to go on. I miss Jacques so much. It was a massive shock to my system when I realized he was gone. That was the worst pun I ever said, I think. That was probably the worst pun I've ever said here, so I'm sorry, guys. And every day, guys, these are gonna be super alloys. We gotta grab these. I was just saying we're low on super alloys. Dude, look what's dropping from the sky right now. If we can get a full inventory of these, this would be perfect. They're not really falling next to me right now. It's just bad. Thank you. I just ate food, didn't I? Oh no, I think I got hit by a meteor. I need to go get some more food. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Mama, help me. Mama, help me. I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Hey, Zenobia, you're the one that actually posted your pets in my Discord, didn't you? Was that you, Zenobia? You posted your dogs, didn't you, I think? I'm pretty sure that was... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet, but... yeah, we're gonna be dead. Oh, it's so bad. I should have waited. Ah! I'm so sad. Okay, so Novi, your dogs were amazing, and I'm grateful you posted them. I think they're so cute. I like how they all look mostly different, but they all look like they all fit in together. They're like a little dog club. That picture was really, really cool. I really liked it a lot. Wow, this is really growing a lot, isn't it, over here? These trees are by far my favorite trees in the whole game. Man. We're gonna make one more fountain. That's what I was gonna work on real quick. You guys know when I said we're gonna go explore? You know what we never did today? I kept saying we're gonna go explore. I never even left my base. I'm just like working on my base. I was like, guys, we've been doing a lot of working on my base today. Let's go do something else. Let's go work on my base. I kept saying we're gonna leave and go, and I still want to. Ah, this hurts. I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. I don't think I have any more bioplastic nuggets, do I? Nope. I gotta make 2 more of them. Hey, Reeves, you're the best, dude. Thank you so much for always bringing love over here, man. You're the GOAT, Reeves. Thank you very much, dude. So we need phytoplankton and we need silk. So I'm gonna get 3 silk. We need phytoplankton A, I think. Oh my goodness. Paul, what is going on, my dude? Paul, thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much, man. Paul, what up? Dude, Paul. So, my phone through Verizon, I think I told you the story, my phone, the battery on it was swelling up, so I had to get a new replacement. I spent over 3 hours yesterday getting hung up on, being transferred, repeating my case, my story, because something was wrong with my SIM card with Verizon yesterday. It took me 3.5 hours to get help. People kept hanging up on me. People kept referring me over to different people, different supervisors, and I could never get any help. I had the worst customer service experience of my life yesterday, brother. I was about to cry. And then I went online to try to talk to like a virtual representative, and they told me to call the number that I was calling for the last 3 hours, and I almost pulled my hair out. It was the craziest day yesterday, and there's my rant. I ranted one more time about it. I got one more rant. Now I got it all out of my body. I've been ranting about it all stream today. It was the worst experience I've ever had with customer service. Oh my god, look at those fish, you guys. Look at those fish. I love my little fountain area there so much. I love it so much. Dude, I don't know what, yeah, Paul, that's awful. First of all, that actually really sucks. Second of all, it feels like Verizon's getting more predatory. It seems like they're getting more greedy and more predatory and less helpful. And it makes me like not want to be with them anymore. I've been with Verizon for a long time, and I've never ever had like this many problems with them, you know. And I just feel like they're really taking advantage of me now. Like all I wanted to do was activate my new phone yesterday and get my SIM card fixed, and like I couldn't even get any help, and it was so frustrating. I just couldn't understand why people were hanging up on me, and nobody wanted to help me. I was so frustrated yesterday. Yeah, Missy. I can't stand Verizon for anything. I left them a long time ago. Worst customer service and too expensive. I used to be the person that said sometimes it's not that bad with them, but now I can't even say that anymore. I'm like, yeah, but their coverage is good. And it is, to a point. Like, Verizon makes so much money that it shouldn't even be a problem for them to help you when you have problems, you know? And I think I'm ready to, like, move on from them and go somewhere else and, like, and forget them, like, just leave them. I'm just done, dude. Yesterday told me that they don't really care about their customers anymore. And I'm ready to go somewhere else. Dude, this is so sick. Food level low. Okay, I gotta make some more, I'm gonna get some honey, and I'm gonna grab these. Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. Sprint never worked in the deep mountains. I'm about to sprint away from my Verizon plan and go somewhere else. I'm about to run my little tushy away from Verizon. I'm about to sprint somewhere else. I'm gonna sprint over to AT&T. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. We have got so much done for my base tonight, you guys. Guys, can we get some crazy love in chat for Paul? Can we get some big hearts? Oh, I gotta put one more fountain over here too, in this pond. That fountain might be my favorite thing this game has now. I like putting the fountains in the water. It looks really cool. Paul, did you have work tonight? Oh, dude, Paul, I was gonna ask you. You know WrestleMania this year was in Vegas? Did you guys have like a really big WrestleMania crowd when that happened? And there's rumors that they're going to be bringing WrestleMania back to Vegas next year too. I was going to ask you about that. Did that make like the strip pretty busy when that happened? I need 2 more super alloy. Tina, you know the crazy thing is, I'm not even close to being done. I wonder if I could like crash the game by making a huge base and making it look really nice. I don't want to try to do that. I don't want to try to crash these devs' game. Like I like these devs are really cool. I don't want to like break their game, but like I wonder if you could. Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. That's perfect. That's what I thought, Paul. I was thinking that'd probably be the case. Because I thought about you when I watched it live. I was like, dude, Paul's gonna have a crazy night bartending if he's like, if he's working tonight. I really think this is the best base I've ever built in any game, and I'm not even close to being done. Why did I eat that? I was already almost full anyways. That was dumb of me. Okay, I'll put one more here. One right here. One right there. One right here. One right there. Holy dude, this reminds me of fall. Synovia, you're a streamer? I didn't even know Did I know you stream? I do community streams with this bearded gamer, and we are looking at this game to do community with. I think you should give it a shot. Like, I'm playing solo, but I'm sure you could probably have like a lot of fun playing with like a lot of people. It'd probably be so much fun if you did that. Did I ever sub to you, Synovia? I didn't, but I did now. Yeah, I think you could probably have like a lot of fun playing this game, like with a lot of people. It's really fun solo, so I think I prefer solo. Hey Naz, I don't allow lurking around these parts. You're lurking right now? Naz, there's no lurking allowed. Ask Ari. No, I'm kidding. Whenever Ari tells me she's gonna be lurking, I said, you better not. It's my favorite thing. Like, I'll say something and she'll come out of lurking, and I'm like, how did I know you were lurking, Ari? Then I'll give her a hard time for it. You better not be lurking. I love calling Ari out. Hey Ari, if you're still lurking right now, shame on you. You better not be lurking, Ari. You better come out of lurking right now. I'm obviously kidding. I would never try to do it to somebody unless I knew them pretty well. All right, if you're lurking, you better think twice about it. Drop whatever you're doing and stop the lurks. I'm gonna redo this entire area over here. Not today, obviously, but like some other time. I'm gonna redo all this over here, and I'm scrapping a lot of this. Oh, okay, Snowy, you play with the bearded gamer. You know what's funny? There's a guy named That Bald Gamer. We have That Bald Gamer and the bearded gamer. I love that. I think I found him. Does he play Dinkum too? Yeah, I always like to learn about new streamers. So if I ever, you know, I'm always looking for people to raid and people just to hang out with if I'm not live. I like always being in streams too. So if you guys are a streamer, by the way, you should always post your stream. Well, you don't, not always, but if you want to post your streams in my Discord, there's a channel called Social Media Ads, and you can always like self-promote yourself. And I always try to make sure I drop subs to people that are in that channel too, because that way I can like raid you if I'm ever finishing my stream or whatever. And just on like nights where I don't stream, I always like to be in streams too and just hang out and either lurk or, you know, vibe. I think streams are so much fun to be part of. It's like one of the best things about the internet is streams. I love them. You know what? You know what? I have an idea. So Novia, this might be a random question. What is your favorite game you've ever played? I like to ask people, like that are new here, or like that I don't ask a lot, what their favorite games are, so I get like an idea of like what you enjoy playing. Paul, thank you for 7 months, dude. We had Billy Biohazard in the bar tonight. I'm just curious, Zenobia. I ask that to random people all the time. Is it a hard question? I like to put people on the spot sometimes and ask them like their favorite game questions. I'm curious. If you had to pick one game, what would you pick? I like getting a feel for what you guys play and what you guys enjoy. Paul, who is Billy Biohazard? And why does he sound like he was a dude that got like that sounds like a really weird name for a person. Billy Biohazard. That's so cool. Yeah, I want to look for, like, I really want to like watch people play this game multiplayer too. So I'm glad that people are recommending. Why did that tree grow right there? Why, guys? Why are these trees growing here? What the heck? Why did that just happen? What's happening with those? That's kind of wild. I did not expect that. Why did those grow? What the heck? Where did those just come from? Those just spawned out of nowhere, didn't they? They spawned in when I put that down. Here's my top 5 favorite games of all time. Number 1, Halo 3. I played Halo 3 for probably 1,000 hours. Animal Crossing Wild World. That's in my top 5, I think. Hollow Knight. Pokemon Soul Silver. And The Outer Wilds. The Outer Wilds is my favorite. Like, I played The Outer Wilds on stream this year. The Outer Wilds was ridiculously good. And then Subnautica's up there for me too. Oh, are they really, Piper? Those trees are part of the... Oh, they're part of this thing? I didn't know they're part of it. Oh, I didn't know that. I played Halo 3 for my whole childhood. So they come with the territory, huh, Piper? Piper woke up. It's good to see you, Piper. I kind of like those trees like that, though. They're kind of cool. Well, look who it is. The one and only, the lovely Piper. Yeah, you can go top 5 if you want to. You don't have to pick the top one, because I don't think I could pick my top one either, which is I probably shouldn't ask you guys, because I couldn't even pick my top favorite. Nas, I played. Oh my god, we hit 1 TTI. Guys, we did it. Guys, we did it. This is like one of the biggest milestones on the whole game, I think. Wow. Wow. I have no idea what that means. It means we're being productive, kind of. Yeah, I played Destiny so much when it came out. I never played Destiny 2, but I played Halo. I played Halo 3 and Halo Reach and Halo 2. But Halo 3 for me has the best story. Like, for me, I love Halo 3 so much. It's like my favorite story of any game. And I really liked... What up, Alan? I have the most hours in No Man's Sky, 6.6k hours. Dude, I might end up playing No Man's Sky here at some point. I thought about playing No Man's Sky. But now I'm like super addicted to Planet Crafter and I'm just base building in this game and... I think I'm never going to end up playing anything else. I'm just addicted to Planet Crafter right now. But I didn't know that those trees come with those. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. I'm glad you told me that. Okay. Because we unlocked new frog eggs, didn't I? Yeah, these ones. I'm gonna make these. Generic frog eggs, T3 mutagen, T2 fertilizer. Why is T3 mutagen so hard to find? I never have enough stuff to make this. It's annoying. I want to make more frogs quick. I'm not sure how many different suits I have. I know that I put them all in here that I found so far. This is Gerald. This is Jacques, who's missing. I miss him so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's 7, and that's 8. But there could be a duplicate in there too. I might only have 7 total. We need sulfur, and we need... Isn't it like methane for the T3 mutagen, I think? I think it's nitrogen, right? And then sulfur, and then... Thank you. I'm not sure, Shannon. There's a lot... As you explore, you find a lot more uniforms, and there's a lot of unique color combinations. And I think there might be one you can customize, but I don't know if that's true or not. Because I think there's a possibility you can customize one. Do you guys know if you can or not? Maybe like late game you can do that? I don't know. That might not be true. I thought I read that at some point, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, I just need common larva and a water bottle. I think Planet Crafter is so underrated. The more I play, the more I just realize how good it actually is. You know what was cool though? I was gonna tell you this, Naz. My friend had the statue from the Noble Six from Halo Reach, and we love that statue. I remember I went to get it with him because he ordered it online, and we picked it up, and I was like fangirling. I loved Halo so much. Like, Reach is one of my favorite games too. But 3 for me just has a special spark to it that I think is like just the best. For me. Like, I'm not saying it's the best for everybody, but for me it is. And I'm going to get my frog egg, and we're going to see what these hatch into. Palea, Dinkum, Center Station Simulator are games I go back to often. I love Palea. I used to play Palea a lot here. What is Center Station Sim, Zenobia? I'm pretty sure I've never heard of that before. Because I've been trying to breed for some light blue frogs. That's what I really want the most right now is light blue. I haven't found any yet. Ew, you guys gotta be light blue. Guys, where's the blue? I guess it's okay. That's a cool color too. Guys, I'm looking for light blue frogs, not purple and red and black. They're still pretty cute. I'll allow them to be here. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I have the craziest urge to pee out of nowhere, and I'll be right back. We won't be live a whole lot longer when I get back. We're just gonna do some like little small things to wrap up today, but I've seriously had the best time hanging out tonight. If you want to join the Discord, Alan dropped the link for it, so please feel free to join that if you haven't done so yet. And I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Okay. I'll be back in 1 moment. Angie, hello! Angie, thank you for 17 months! Hey, Sunshines. Sorry if you've already mentioned it, but any interest in playing Fantasy Life, you should be sorry, Angie. I've already mentioned it, like, 1 time. And you, like, if you weren't here for it, Angie, you're never going to get my answer. And you got to go sift through my entire long stream to figure out my answer. I'm never going to tell you. No, I'm never going to tell you, Angie. No. No, I'm obviously kidding. I don't know if I think Fantasy Life looks that fun for me. The thing is, Angie, I love the art style. I think the characters look kind of cute, but I'm just not a role-playing fan. Like, the role-playing genre is not really my favorite genre. And it looks like basically a cross between a role-playing game and Animal Crossing. And it looks pretty fun. And maybe I haven't seen enough gameplay where like it opens up and I get to the point where I think it looks cute. But none of the gameplay I watched like really made me feel like I have to play this. You know? I watched like Nintendo Talk play it. I watched Console Kato play it. I watched Let's Play K play it. And every time I was watching it and like I was enjoying it, but like there was nothing that made me feel like this is a game I have to play. And I think it's just because I'm so like RPG. I'm anti-RPG. I've always been that way. I don't know why I am, but farm, manufacture components, and build a wide range of machines in an infinite basement. Sell your products to your customers and build a park. That kind of sounds like what's the game? Satisfactory a little bit. Wait, Angie, so you played it? Have you played that game a lot then? Because I'm open to trying it, and I'm open to playing it if people think it's like, you know, really that good. Maybe I'll watch more on it. Thank you, Angie. Thanks for being a member for 17 months. But no, I know that like it's like one of the most popular games right now. Angie, how like you know the audacity you have to come into my stream and not know everything about what I've said in the past like 2 weeks? You got to show up here, Angie, caught up on my streams. Everything that happens here, you got to know 100% about it. Like if you don't know what I'm doing here all the time and every one of my every one of my decisions I make and all my opinions, then what are you doing here? Angie, you got to be on the ball, man. And you're normally on the ball. You're normally on the ball. You're normally completely on the ball, but you're slipping. You're slipping, Angie. Where are you slipping? You're slipping off the track. I need Angie to be caught up. But do you guys know Angie didn't get my opinion on the Lilo and Stitch movie that I gave for about 3 seconds 2 streams ago? She doesn't even know my opinion on Lilo and Stitch. She doesn't even care about me. I can't believe her. Angie, if you really enjoy my channel and enjoy my streams, what do I think about the new Lilo and Stitch movie? I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, you better have the right answer, okay? You better have the right answer, Angie. Because if I come back here to my stream and you don't know exactly, oh my god, that's so sweet of you, Angie. Thank you so much. Angie, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, you crazy lady. Thank you, Angie. I really, really appreciate it. Angie, did you see? First of all, here's my garden that I've been working on. And then we also made, I think you probably see my butterfly gardens and stuff. I'm just so hooked on this game, like, but there's a lot of games coming out pretty soon that I want to play. Hey guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Angie? Can we get like a crazy amount of love in chat for Angie while I go pee? And I'll come back and I'll look for her reply to my Angie, you're really great. I'm really grateful for you. I appreciate you very much. I'll be back, guys, okay? Give me one more. Oh, I'm dying. I have no water on me. Too late. Guys, I think I actually just peed out like 10 pounds of my body weight. That's how substantial that pee was. It was so substantial that that pee's got to be audited by the IRS. I know, Angie. I'm like trying to make the best base I've ever made in this game. What's really cool is what eventually when you're playing Planet Crafter and you update your base to a certain point, you unlock the ability to go to like different shipwrecks and explore different places you couldn't get to before. So this portal will take you to a brand new part of the map you can't access by like driving there or traversing there. And there's so many different places to like go find chests from and loot them. But you got to pay a lot of like the courts to like open these portals. But they're so fun. Yeah, the IRS is going to start auditing me. Like, that was a pretty hefty P. Are you paying your taxes? I mean, paying my taxes. Your P tax. But we have P taxes now? My poor bladder. Thank you again, Angie. I really appreciate you for the 5 gifted. Pretty sure you think Lilo and Stitch looks okay. I've been lurking today for like 3 hours and I thought I heard that. You're right. That's exactly... You do know me. Angie does care, you guys. I didn't think she cared about me. She does care. Oh my god, I do think it looks okay. Oh my god, I didn't think it looked exceptional, but it doesn't look bad. Wow. Oh guys, new fish eggs. Gerrero fish eggs. I didn't think Angie even liked me. But she does care about me. I think it looks okay with the potential for it to be better than okay. I might go take my niece to go see it on Sunday, well tomorrow. I'll probably enjoy it if I go see it. Where's my water? That's one that's already empty right here. Nothing else will. Man, Angie lurks and she pays attention to me. I love it. You know, Ari could learn something from you. Because Ari lurks and she knows nothing about me. But But Angie lurks and she knows a lot about me. And that's the difference. I wish Ari was here to hear me say that. Ari, she'd be laughing so hard. Ari, come back. Burga, thanks for the 1 month, dude. No, Burga, it didn't count at all. Did I miss it, Burga? I'm so sorry, buddy. Burga, thank you for being a member for a whole month. 1 month, whoop whoop. But no, Burga, your month didn't care. I don't start caring until it's like 3 months, and then I'll start giving you some appreciation. But 1 month, dude, 1 month. I'm kidding, Burga. Thank you very much, and I'm grateful for you, man. Thank you very much. Wow, I just burped pretty heavy. Thanks, Berg. I really, really, really appreciate it, man, so much. No, you're a legend, Berg. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. I can't believe you've been around my channel for like... You've probably been around... I played Outer Wilds back in, what, February? It's already May. Berg, did you find my channel during Outer Wilds? Was that your first stream here? Or was it Subnautica? It might have been Below Zero, wasn't it? I don't remember when it was. It was either Below Zero or it was Outer Wilds when I first saw you here, I think. One of those two. I'm dead again. I need water. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Can I make it? I made it. That was the most clutch save I've ever seen for me. Got it. Got it. Drop it in, drop it in, drop it in. Was it Subnautica 1 burger or was it Below Zero? I think it was Below Zero, wasn't it? I know it might have been the first one. It was the first one, I think. Because I remember you being here for the first one, I think, towards the end of it. Because you were here when I found the that tree biome, like the Leviathan tree, right, with the eggs in it, I think. I think you were in my stream for that. I'm pretty sure. Dude, Burger's been here for a long time already. Time is going by way too fast for my liking right now. So for these fish eggs, no, we need the what's phytoplankton B, T3 mutagen, and fertilizer. Everything takes T3 mutagen. Are you joking? T3 mutagen? T3 mutagen? Guys, there's a game coming out that I'm gonna play this week that I want to show you guys today, okay? So before I do end, make sure you remind me if I forget. I'll play the Steam trailer. It is going to be wild. Oh, I thought you needed mutagen for that. You don't. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I'm not sure if this game's gonna be fun beyond like once. I'll play it one day. I won't stream it more than one time, but like for a 1 day stream, I think it'll be a hoot and a holler. What do we need again? We need phytoplankton B. And just regular fertilizer, right? Okay. Oh, I will, Synovia. Don't you worry. I'm going to show everybody here. I'm going to show all of you guys. Does anybody have any big plans for Memorial Day weekend? Probably going to be a lot of people going out of town this weekend, right? I'm going to be watching... Lilo and Stitch with my niece, and I'm going to have a barbecue with my family. And I'm probably going to walk my dog a lot this weekend. And I plan on working on some stand-up comedy material. And I plan on calling Verizon again and telling them how poor my service was again. And I'm going to take a few massive peas and stream a few times. And I'm probably going to... I'm probably going to W barbecue. W Piper. W barbecue. I don't know why Piper. I never expected Piper to type in my chat W barbecue. That's the best. Before I went live today, if you would have asked me, what are the % chances of Piper typing in W barbecue in my chat tonight, I would have said next to 0%. I would have lost the bet. Oh, wait, there's no way she types in W barbecue in my chat today. There's no way. But she did. I gotta see what these fish look like here. Hopefully these are gonna be cool. This will be the last fish farm I'm gonna put in this water down here, I think. I'll put one more in right here. Oh my god, guys. This is my new favorite fish in the whole game. Holy crap, are those pretty. No, Synovia. Usually if somebody in chat says like W something, it just means that like that's considered a good thing, right? Like if I unlock something, like let's say I unlocked like that color fish, and then Burga puts W fishies. But that's a good example. Burga just showed you exactly how you use that. W just means like it's kind of like a congratulatory thing, or it means like you're celebrating something. It started out of nowhere. Like I never even knew where this wave came from, and I just kind of caught onto it like a while back, but that's what it means. So like let's say you're playing a game and you unlock something and it like helps you a lot. Somebody will say W this, W that. It's like a young person thing. Like I think I'm too old to be doing that, but I still do it sometimes. I'm so old. No, you're not. You're not even that old. It basically means like you did something good, like congratulations. It's really hard to keep up with all the new terminologies and stuff, so you should definitely give yourself a lot of patience. Like when these kids started saying like Sigma and Ohio, I was out. That's when I knew I was like getting older, and I'm like, I can't. I'm not ever saying that. Ohio Sigma. I was like, this is not me. I'm getting old now. My days are numbered. And like saying Riz and saying all this other stuff, I just knew I was like, I couldn't never keep up. Can't hang anymore. I don't want to hang anymore. Because this is a new tree, I never even seen it before, the Prunia tree. We got that tree the other day. I have no clue what it looks like. I don't think. Maybe I planted it and I forgot and I saw it. I don't remember if I did or not. But I want to plant that tree soon. Next time we play this, we'll plant that tree. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, but you made it back, Piper, and I appreciate it. You were gone, but you made it back, and I'm very grateful for it. I asked my oh my god, that is the funniest thing I've ever read. I asked my 12-year-old what the eggplant emoji meant, and he went white as a ghost. You know, it was funny, Synovia, when there's eggplants in the game. And every time I pick one, I feel like I need to go wash my hands. I'm like, this is disgusting, man. I can never look at eggplants like the same. Like in the back of my mind, that's all I think about when I see those eggplants. And I know I shouldn't think that way. But I feel like I'm filthy. I feel like I'm dirty and filthy and rotten. Ew! We have a lot of stuff we're storing right now. Obsidian. I'm just gonna empty out my entire truck. Magnesium. Alloy. Because next time we play this, we're gonna make drones. I'm really slacking on the drones in this game, and I should have already made some, but I should have made some a long time ago. And I know I'm gonna regret not making them, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. Tina, hello. I think you've been here for a while, Tina. I'm just saying hello again. I don't think you ever left. Okay, we almost have everything organized again. Yeah, the eggplant emoji, I never even knew what that meant for a long time either. I had no idea, and then I learned what it meant, and then never had to ask again. Obsidian. Squash seeds? I like how my base has like a really cool fall aesthetic to it. It looks like fall time in Michigan. That's why I like it a lot. I think we did a lot. I think we actually killed it today, guys. I think we did a lot of good. We did a lot today. I think my base, just making that aquarium today took a lot. And we didn't really put a lot of fish in there yet, but we will. This is the first thing I made today when I went live. I made this like little aquarium place over here. And this connects right to my butterfly houses. Dude, I could play Planet Crafter every day. This game is wonderful. And then we put fountains in my pond. I think my favorite thing that I got today, Jess, it's so good to see you. Yeah, I unlocked fountains today, and I've been putting fountains in all my bodies of water, and I freaking love the fountain so much. Jess, it's so good to see you. Aw, that's adorable, Synovia. I can't wait till I have kids someday and I know none of their lingo. Then I'll know how my parents felt when I was growing up. They'll be speaking like some other language and I'm like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about, man. I'll have to like learn the new language. Yeah, this is basically like Dinkum, but first person, and instead of like an Australian island, you're basically landing on a desolate planet with no life. And you can think of this, okay, and then basically if you don't think about it too hard, Synovia, that you can think of this guy as being John. And this is basically, I guess who could this be? This could be, well, he's missing. This is Jacques, in loving memory of Jacques. I have never found him yet. This could be, I gotta make a room for all the Dinkum cast. We'll have like a Dinkum room, and I'll put all these will like be placeholders for their names. So we'll have like John. We'll have everybody. We'll have my love Rain. Yeah, John said, I'm kind of tired of being in the Dinkum world. I'm gonna go live in space. And now he came here to terraform. I'm going ghost. Guys, did we explore a lot of this already? Yeah, we did, didn't we? We didn't find a second crash site, did we? Anywhere? I'm dead. Please don't say I'm dead. How did I get so lucky to survive that? I have no idea. I went right in the lava. We're in the Dante's Inferno right now. I'm in Dante's butthole. I'm in Dante's. This is Dante's rectum right now. Let me tell you, it's not a good place to be. But we're gonna find some good loot down here, somewhere. Damn, Dante, you have a really, really hot rectum. Not like in a good way. Like not in a good way. I didn't mean hot like in a good way. I meant like it's not. No, that came out very. That did not come out right. I'm so sorry. That did not come out right. I meant like warm. I didn't mean like he's got it's like very warm. Sorry, guys. I'm getting. I just told Dante he has a hot rectum. Holy crap! Dante's gonna add me in Discord and message me and say, "Hey, I heard what you said on stream tonight," and I'll say, "Hey, you didn't hear right because I didn't mean it like that." Oh my god, I'm gonna have to block Dante today. He's gonna message me. Some random guy named Dante's gonna message me. Hey man, heard you like my rectum. Nope, I don't. I was playing Planet Crafter and I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna get canceled. YouTube is never gonna let me stream again. I promise YouTube, I'm trying my best to be a good boy. I'm trying my best to be a good trooper. I'm gonna give it about 10 minutes until someone makes or like 10 seconds till someone makes a Dante's Rectum alt account, and I'm gonna have to block it. Can you imagine? Hey Nick, I heard what you said about me. Please go away. Dante, I didn't mean it like that. Holy crap. What a way to end the stream today, guys. This is Dante's. Instead of hot rectum, I'll call it Dante's lukewarm rectum. Dante's hotter than wow, Dante's, wow, that sounded even worse. Dante's warmer than average rectum. It's pretty high here though, pretty warm. Dante's hotter than average. I know, Alex. I think this is the time. Sometimes, guys, when you're a streamer, you just gotta cut your losses, and you just gotta know when you've done too much today, and you've been too much. And I think we've hit the line where I think I think this is the best time that we can call it for the day, and we can say we accomplished a lot today, and I can cut my losses, and I can do some damage control and protect my brand. Hey, you know that Beacon of Nick guy? Oh, the guy that said that Dante has a hot rectum? Yeah, that guy. Oh, there was more stuff here. At least we found more Terra tokens. Thank you. What if we do find a second crash site here, though? It's possible we will. Shelly! Hello! Dante's steamy rectum? Nah, it's not steamy. It's not really that steamy. I wouldn't say it's steamy that much. I never like, it's more like just like dry heat. Holy moly. What a day, guys. Today's been wonderful. I mean, we could try to find some more loot in here, but I think we found the first wreck, and I don't know if we're gonna find anything more than that. Because the wreck wouldn't be that hard to find in here, right? Like, they'd be semi-easy to find. I can't imagine they'd be that hard to find. Like, if you don't find them, like, if you do a few laps and you don't see it, I'm sure there's not one, right? Why does the game give you so many flares late game? I feel like we find so many flares, I don't even know what to use them for. Shelly, you need to talk about something else like butterflies or loot chests. Well, the little butterfly found the big loot chest. And the little butterfly made a portal. And he went through it to Dante's Rectum. And the little butterfly was trying to find some rare loot inside some of these shipwrecks. Is that better? And oh, Alan, can you put a flare in a recycler and get the stuff back from it? That's what you can do, right? Oh my gosh, I never even thought about that. I wasn't thinking about that. Dude, that's really, 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 really smart. I never would have thought to do that. I appreciate it. That's massive, dude. That's huge. See, guys, not all these safes will let you destroy them. You see this? This one, I can't destroy this one. But one of them let me destroy it. How did I never think to destroy? Like, I never thought to do that before. Wow, I'm glad that that was an epiphany I just had. Well, no, I didn't have that epiphany, but I'm gonna benefit from it, thankfully. Yeah, there's a lot of flares around this place. I know that's why they're so rare, because they take a lot of like not rare materials to make them, but they're not like super common either. So I'm glad that we came back for these then. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, the portals are one of my new favorite things in the whole game. I love looting these portals so much. All right, I think we got everything we need here. Because when this game came out, the portals weren't in the game right away, right? Is the portal feature like semi-new still? That's not a feature that's been in the game for that long. Thank you guys for 130 likes, by the way. Thank you very much. I just saw we hit 130, and that's really cool. Because I imagine when the portals first came out, that's probably pretty exciting. Or maybe they were in the game right away. I don't even know. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the complete wrong way. I'm lost. Cause how'd I get in here? I think we go this way, then we go through here. Yep, okay. Just don't give up. I am working it out. Please don't give in, and I won't let you down. Explosive have sulfur and circuit boards. Okay. I mean, I need more sulfur anyway, so if I can deconstruct those later on, that's huge. Please don't give in, and I won't let you down. Your name reminds me, hey Pink Turds, of this musician who goes by Supercilious. So Jess is a ripoff? Jess, your name's not even original this whole time? Jess, you're ripping off somebody else? You think you can trust people in this day and age, but you really can't, guys. This whole time, silly Jess, she hasn't even been authentic. Your name reminds me of Dante. That's Dante's sister. Pink Turds. That's Dante's sister. She's much nicer than Dante is though. Like she's way more polite. I love when Pink Turds joins my stream. I love that I always get to say hi, Pink Turds. It's like the most amazing thing ever. I love saying hello to Pink Turds. Hey, Pink Turds, hope you're having a good day. Like, what better name could you have than Pink Turds? It's like the best name ever. Hey, Spanky, thank you so much. I'll be wrapping up in a sec anyways. So you're leaving at a good time because we're about to wrap up. Spanky, you rock. Spanky. No way, I just did that. You gotta be joking. That's so crazy. I can just take care of this stuff later. I'll just put it all in here for now. Spanky. I'll catch you on the spank side. Whatever that means. I will. Wow, for the super alloy rod, we just need alloy. Wait, I'm surprised we can make those so efficiently. Just don't give up. I am working it out. Please don't give in. I'll put one more like right here. I'm gonna make sure that's like, because I want to make sure I have enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not a big deal. That works. And I should move this whole thing here. We'll do this, guys, and then we'll call it, okay? I cannot wait to play more Planet Crafter at some point. Semi-soon. It's my only wish this year. If I put it like right here, I think we'll be chilling. I'm gonna have to put my... Yeah, I'll put one optimizer on this side. I'll put one on the opposite side, just like this. And two, and then we'll go two. Guys, thank you so much for stream today. I had a blast. I keep thinking those frogs are things we can pick up, but we can't. I am grateful for everyone that hung out all night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and spending so much time here with me. I'm super blessed for it, and I'm very grateful. And I will be live again very soon. I'll be live again tonight, for sure. Yeah, guys, a lot of you guys didn't hear, but yesterday I had to get a new phone because my other phone's battery swelled up. I was on the phone with Verizon. Okay, I was just about to go to bed. And I'm like, I'll activate my phone and go to sleep. Dude, I was on the phone with Verizon for 3.5 hours, and it was rough. So I'm looking forward to enjoying. Oh, the game. The game. Okay, guys, look at how silly this game looks coming up. I'm surprised you remember that. You have a great memory, Zenobia. All right, this game releases this week, and I'm not sure if I'll play it for sure, but it's piqued my interest. It's called Twilight Tales. It might just be a game I play one night just to try it out, to see how goofy it is, but it looks pretty silly. So you're playing as a raccoon, right? And you're trying to forage items. And you're trying to run away from all the predators that live in this woods. So some animals aren't going to harm you, and some will. But you have to like find food for yourself, and there's all kinds of different animals and creatures. But there's like bears and stuff, and the bears can probably hurt you a lot if you're not careful. It looks pretty silly. Twilight Tales is a captivating game where you become a raccoon navigating a challenging forest, fight for territory, survive changing seasons, and evolve in multiplayer. It's multiplayer. Conquer the jungle, rule, survive. I forgot they said that there's different seasons too, right? That should be kind of fun. I think that looks all right. We'll try that game when it drops. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I won't. Yeah, for now, Tina, I mean, I'm happy I got my phone like activated and my new SIM card's working again. But man, it felt like I'm just trying to get my phone working, and they didn't want to help me. Roxy, thank you for the stream deck. My dog just came in my room to take me outside. Gotta go. Your dog's taking you for a walk. Your dog walked in your room. Roxy, it's walking time. Please no. Please no. Roxy, you're getting exercise right now. All right, guys. We'll call it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh, Jess, I wish you could have. I wish I would have streamed me having to get my phone fixed. All I had to do was transfer my SIM card to an eSIM card because my other SIM card wasn't working. I got hung up on 4 times. They transferred me 7 times. I had to relay the same information countless times. And every time I would get, like, I got to the point where I would get to somebody and I would say, please do not hang up on me because I'm so tired of giving you my information and then no one, like, remembers it. It was the worst customer service I've ever seen. I would give someone my information, tell them what was happening with me, and they would just, okay, well, I gotta relay you to my T2, and like a coworker, and it's like one, like they have like a little more authority over things, and I'd have to repeat all my information. They didn't write any of it down, and then I'd have to relay it to them, and then the first time I was on the phone for an hour, and then I got hung up on by the supervisor hung up on me. And I'm like, wow, that really sucked. I wasted an hour of my life just trying to. It was the worst, man. I was so stressed out at the end of it. But then I got it working. The girl literally said, okay, thank you for being patient. You're now talking to a supervisor. And then she said, can you hold for a second? And I said, yeah, I can hold for a second. And then she put like some background music on. Like it sounded like stream starting soon music. And then I got hung up on. It was stupid. I couldn't believe it. And then I was like, please tell me she's not gonna like leave me, and then I'm never gonna like she'll forget about me. Next thing I know, I get hung up on, and I sat here like this, and I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to call someone and then give them the exact same information all over again and start from scratch. Like reaching a supervisor is like through Verizon, dude. You're better off finding Bigfoot in a pot of gold at the end of the Leprechaun's rainbow, swimming on Nessie. Good luck. All right, guys. We'll go raid somebody, okay? Holy crap. Did I miss Tasha gifting 20 memberships? Tasha, are you joking? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dude, I'm over here ranting. I'm over here ranting like a freaking nincompoop, and here's Tasha gifting 20 memberships. Sorry, Natty, not Tasha. Sorry. Let me remind myself. Natty, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's really, really nice. Thank you. That's such a... Thank you, Natty. I really, really appreciate that very much. Guys, before we end, can we get a huge amount of like love in chat for Natty? Can we get like a bunch of love? Zelda, congrats. Erica, Hawk, Dan, Yen, Rick, Arrow, Double D, Nymphia, Bradley, Hope-One Kenobi, Boomclasher, Domestic Fishy, Barry. Wow, Barricue got a membership. Barry? I'll drop some hearts too for Natty. I don't think I saw it yet, Natty, but I will definitely see it this morning though. I'll definitely look at it this morning. Now that I got my new phone, I can go back on Discord and I'm gonna be able to actually like I can actually use Discord again on my phone. I'm excited. That's gonna be so, dude. I gotta go install some of my apps this morning too before I gotta go run a couple things. I gotta do some errands this morning, but then I'll be back. Natty, thank you very much. I really like that's very sweet of you, and I really appreciate it. Let's go raid, everybody. Let's go raid. Tonight, this has been one of my favorite streams I've had in a very long time. So I'm grateful for all you guys very much. Thanks for your time. Daniel, what's up, buddy? Hi, Nick Meredith, and I say hello. I'm good, Daniel. I'm good. Do you guys know I played your guys' Wii you sent me the other day? I thought about you guys too. I was playing it like a little bit. I played for like maybe half an hour. It was a lot of fun, and I'm really grateful you guys sent me that still. So thank you. Piper, thank you. Natty, thank you. Synovia, thank you. Tina. A Bear. Luffy. Thank you very much. Tina, thank you very much. Roxy. Pink Turds. Dante's Rectum. Shannon. Shannon, you're wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Jess. Spanky. Guys, make sure you do me a favor today, though. Before we wrap up, I need you guys to do me one favor today. Look yourself in the mirror. Point at yourself. And say you deserve good things in your life. And then turn around in the mirror. And then spank yourself in the mirror. And say, now let's get on with our day. Do that for me today, okay? That's all I ask of you. But yeah, Daniel, I did think about you guys. And the Wii is still getting a lot of use. But don't spank yourself very hard, like just like a love spank, and then get back to your day, okay? So look at yourself in the mirror, point at yourself. You deserve good things, and then a little love smack, a little love spank. All right, guys, I'll wrap it up here. I'm gonna go make some food because I'm starving. Let's go blow someone's stream up, okay? Oh, wow. Hey, guys, I want to raid Barb today. I never get a chance to raid Barb, and Barb's one of my favorite people. So, she's been, she's playing Expedition 33. Yeah, Daniel, I'm going to be playing the new, I get my Switch in like less than 2 weeks, and we're going to be playing some more Pokemon streams here. We'll probably play, I'll be playing a lot of Legends when it drops, for sure. And I'll be playing a lot of Legends. Mario Kart. Yeah, dude, those Legends Arceus hunts when that game came out were some of my favorite streams I ever had. I'll always be grateful for those streams. Those were so much fun. Like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl through Legends Arceus coming out were some of the most fun streams I've ever had here, and some of the best streams I've ever had. Those are fun times. I miss those days, but I'm also happy that it's also nice to see, like, you know, times change and things evolve. But we will be doing some more shiny hunting later this year. I definitely will be doing that. All right, guys, let's go raid Barb. Tasha, check Steam. Tasha, what do you mean check Steam? What do you mean check Steam? Tasha, what are you doing? I mean, sorry, Natty. What are you doing? Natty, what are you doing, you crazy lady? Hey, Natty, I was going to tell you the other day. I hopped on Fortnite because someone gifted me something, and I was checking it out, and I saw you were playing this like creature collecting game on there, and I booted it up myself for like 5 minutes, and I was checking it out for 5 minutes, and I actually was having a little bit of fun. I was gonna DM you about it, but I forgot to. What is Little Inferno? You're wild. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you so much. I'll play the trailer. Oh, I know this game, actually, I think. Thank you, Natty. I really appreciate you. I gotta watch this before I end. This is Dante's baby. Oh my God. I gotta end. I gotta end. This is not Dante's baby. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, guys, do I know this? Maybe I don't even think I know what this game even is. Natty, thank you for being so sweet. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, this is cool. Wait, this is on my wish list? Wait, this is on my wish list? Dude, when did I wish list this? It looks fun. Wait, I had this game wish listed? Maybe I was like really tired one day and I saw. Is that Courage the Cowardly Dog? I can't, dude. Oh my god, who was that? I absolutely can't. I absolutely can't. Was that Courage? Guys, I gotta rewind that. Tell me if this is Courage. This is 100% Courage the Cowardly Dog. But like a little more messed up. Dude, that is literally Courage if he let his teeth grow out more. That is ridiculous. And he's smoldering too. I think the game looks fun, Tasha. Thank you very much. I must have wishlisted this. Oh, because this is made by the developers of World of Goo. That's how I found this game, Tasha. I remember this now. Yeah, this is the same devs as... Okay, yep, and I saw this, and I wanted it. I remember. Now I remember. Because I watched this trailer. Alright, guys. I will wrap it up here. Natty, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate the game very, very much. That looks fun. I like World of Goo. Because we are going to go send a raid over to Barb. And I want to say thank you all one more time. It's been a really fun night. And I've enjoyed the stream a whole lot. And I hope you guys all had fun. As much as I did, at least. I'm going to go make some breakfast food. And then I'm going to... I might stream in one episode of Andor this morning before I have to go. Because I'm trying to watch the whole series right now, but I will be live very soon, probably tonight again, and we'll have a lot more fun. So ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, y'all. It was a blast today. Today was fun. And I want to thank Berg again for being a member very much. It wasn't, I usually, I love how I said, Berg's like, no love for me. I'm like, Berg, it was just 1 month, dude. 1 month is nothing. I'm just kidding. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you again, Berga. Thank you again, everyone that's part of my channel. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys back here real soon. Adios. Until tonight. Bye-bye. No, I know. I was kidding too. I thought it was hilarious though. I'm like, dude, 1 month, Berga? That's nothing. I thought that was hilarious. All right, guys. Adios. Good night. Ba-ba-boom. This won't end. YouTube end. It won't end. Because I think I'm stuck. I think I'm gonna be streaming forever. My stream won't end. What is happening? Is it? I have to be live forever? Guys, I guess we're okay. Never mind, guys. We got to keep going. All right, let's go back. Let's play some more Planet Crafter. What's happening? This never happened before. Guys, it's not letting me end my stream. This has never happened before. What is going on? I'll just refresh. What is going on, guys? I guess I'm stuck with you guys. YouTube said, yeah, right, Nick. You're going to be here for... This is the pre-stream. The real stream is still going to happen. Beacon 24/7. All right, guys, we'll try it now, okay? And the off chance this works, thank you guys for stream. I really appreciate it. Ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night. Will it work?